selfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
Let's take a look at our starters for Atlanta. Johnson and Okongwu, the duo inside. C.J. McCollum is out there with Nickeil Alexander-Walker. And it's Daniels in at the small forward.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Now here's Booker. Driving to the basket. Count it. Good.
Boy, Booker has so many ways to beat you on that offensive end.
Here's Atlanta with the ball. McCollum looking it over. Over Brooks. Shot's good by McCollum.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Williams, a screen on Daniels. And Booker, here we go. Rejected by Okongwu. Yep, that one goes. And just about a minute into this first quarter. And Grant, you played a half-decade in Phoenix. What stands out the most?
Well, B.A., a great city with great fans. And that exciting run in 2010 where we made it to the conference finals.
Shot's good by McCollum.
Yeah, the craftiness of McCollum. Smooth in that mid-range area.
Daniels against Booker. Good on the shot. Booker's got his second basket of the game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Alexander Walker. Elbow shot on the way, and another basket for Atlanta.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. McCollum against Brooks. Okongwu, a screen on Brooks. Here's McCollum, and again, it's Atlanta.
Gotta love how McCollum hunts down his shots, always looking for his next bucket.
Booker surveying the D, inside. Williams passes to Booker. Back to Green, McCollum with a steal. Here we go. The three. Drains the triple. McCollum's got 9.
Can't sleep on McCollum, not even for a second, because that's when he strikes.
Booker goes in, and Booker with the jam.
Just a strong finish there, guys.
Hey, needed just one hand to do it. Brooks against McCollum. Okongwu, a screen on Brooks. McCollum. Williams grabs the board. The Suns trailing. Driving inside. Okongwu with the rebound. The Hawks have gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. And you watch Jalen Green, the second pick of the 2021 draft. He is built to score, Richard.
Yeah, he's a terrific shooter. Moves easily around the floor. And his ability to make mid-air adjustment, yeah, that's something different. Blink, and that ball is already gone. Booker is ridiculous with the quick release.
McCollum against Brooks. McCollum outside. And it's in there. 11 points in the game.
Not only a perimeter player, McCollum can go inside.
And Booker has got the ball here for Phoenix. They trail by 3. Into the lane. And Booker with the jam.
And clearly not enough defensive presence there.
Boy, he just took advantage and a ferocious jam.
That's what lackluster defense will get you. You deserve to get dunked on with that type of effort.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
McCollum against Brooks. Pass to Green. Williams with the screen. High arcing shot. Again, Phoenix, good for 2.
It's hard to know what Green is going to do in these sets. He uses that unpredictability pretty much to his advantage, though.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Picked up by Okongwu. Fires it. McCollum's shot is off.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
And a fast break now for Atlanta. Okongwu with it. Pass to Alexander Walker. Back to Okongwu. Oh, deflected. And stolen by Williams. Devin Booker. He's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Phoenix Suns. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And for Phoenix, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
Green and Booker, the backcourt pair. Then it's Williams. Then it's Dylan Brooks. And it's Dunn in at the four-man position. That's the Suns' 5 as we get into the second quarter. Shot clock at 6. Okongwu, a screen on Brooks. McCollum's shot is off. Phoenix leading by 3. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. Well, Devin Booker grew up in Grand Rapids, Michigan, but around age 15, he moved to Moss Point, Mississippi to live and train with his father. Booker said, quote, "I understood the goal and I just embraced the culture and the inner city. They took me in, it was a really important time, and it was good for me." Back to you.
Thanks a lot, Allie. And they're able to recover. Okongwu, the pass to McCollum. Atlanta needs to get off a shot. Stolen by Booker. They're running. Brooks from outside. On target from range.
You gotta at least honor Brooks' three-point shot if you're the defense. I mean, he is more than capable of connecting.
McCollum against Brooks. McCollum, the pass to Okongwu. Here's the break. Here's Booker going inside. Ooh, nice little finish at the rim there for Booker. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Suns.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
5 to shoot. Johnson passes to Alexander Walker. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. Daniels with it. Green picks him up. To stop the drought, Alexander Walker with the bucket. Alexander Walker's got 5 now.
There was a time you could get yelled at for taking a 3 like that, but now it's a great decision and it paid off.
Outside, Williams. It's stolen by Okongwu. Here's Johnson. Oh, throw it down.
When he took off, I was not expecting that.
Oh, you can hurt yourself with moves like that.
It's worth it if you can pull it off, though.
Oh, he went full peacock mode there. Look, you know what they say. When you got it, you got to flaunt it.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Alexander Walker with the bucket. Well, every year we see a few teams that exceed expectations, Richard. In your experience, what's the blueprint for an overachieving team?
Well, a lot of times you see new coaching staffs unlocking a roster. Other times it's just healthier bits of competition. And don't forget, health is always a huge component.
There's the 3. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Here's Green. Oh, don't let Green get a step. Wow.
A vicious finish by Green. Boy, Jalen, this man can get up.
Hawks trail by 4. McCollum outside. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Outside Johnson. With the floater. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got his 5th rebound in this one. On the wing, Green jacks up a 3. Done. Great positioning on the putback. Now it's a 6-point Suns lead.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Outside, Alexander Walker. Johnson a screen on Booker. Here's Alexander Walker. And Atlanta misses again. Phoenix leading by 6. Left side, Booker. Gets stolen by Daniels. Pass to Okongwu. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu!
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
Here's Booker. And another basket for Phoenix.
Make no mistake, Devin Booker is a shooter. If he sees a chance, he is going to take it.
McCollum, the pass to Alexander Walker. 17-foot shot on the way, and off the glass. That one's good. And it's 13 points for C.J. McCollum.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And so it's Phoenix leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this.
He's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
On the floor for Atlanta, Johnson and Okongwu, the duo inside. Nickeil Alexander-Walker out there with C.J. McCollum. And it's Daniels in at the 3 spot.
Gotta be impressed with Booker's basketball IQ. Superb at scoring off the pick and rolls.
McCollum, pass to Okongwu. Green against Daniels. And he throws it down with one hand.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing out.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Here's McCollum, and another basket for Atlanta.
And McCollum excels at everything on the court. And man, he is putting on a show.
Booker with it. Now Okongwu defending. Count it. Booker's got 7 points for the quarter.
He's accounted for over half their points thus far, shouldering the load offensively.
And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Williams with the screen to the middle. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. And so McCollum will bring it up for Atlanta. 9-point game. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Even though he's young, Daniels tends to make the right decisions with the ball in his hands.
For 3, Booker. Oh, the shot is pure. Booker.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Here's McCollum. Another one falls for Atlanta.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
And Booker with the jam.
Plays hard in every facet of the game. Nothing that Booker can't do.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. McCollum outside. Okongwu, the pass to McCollum. Okongwu, a screen on Brooks. McCollum's shot is off.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Good ball movement here by Atlanta. McCollum outside. No luck on that one. Phoenix leading by 9 and keeping us updated from the sideline. Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Well, the game is going global. Players Association President and sharpshooter C.J. McCollum said, with all the NBA players who weren't born in the United States, we're attracting fans from those places, and it's going to make our game better. And that's what we want at the end of the day. Back over to you, Brian.
Crossing over borders. Allie, thank you. Shot's good by McCollum.
Yeah, defending the pick and roll. You have to stop the ball, especially when it's C.J. McCollum controlling it.
Here's Booker. Pass to Williams. Booker against Daniels. Williams, a screen on Daniels. Booker, the pass to Green. Finding some room inside Green.
Nice poise inside from Green, showing how comfortable he is amongst the trees.
Last year, Jalen Green was twice named Western Conference Player of the Week.
Yeah, and Green was the first Rockets player to win the award multiple times since James Harden in 2019. And, you know, we've seen the flashes, and now on a new team, can he improve his consistency?
Booker, the pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? On the wing, Alexander Walker. Knocks down the long J. Alexander Walker's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Here's Booker. Ooh, some contact there. No issue for Booker, though.
Just bouncing off of contact. Booker putting in work in that weight room.
McCollum on the wing. Brooks defending. Outside, Alexander Walker. Outside, Johnson. Shot clock at 5. From 13. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Outside Booker. Fires the 3. And that one is stuffed right through.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination.
Devin Booker. He's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Suns. He's been an offensive force, now with over 30 points after the quarter. More 2K action in just a moment. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Not just playing selflessly, but also making a smart decision with the ball.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Filling out the wings, it's going to be Booker and Brooks. Then it's Jalen Green, then there's Mark Williams, and it's done in at the 4. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Williams' shot is good.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Count the basket. McCollum's got 12 points here in the second half.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
Outside, Green. About About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. McCollum outside. Inside, and stolen by Williams. Here's Booker. Whoa, Booker busting it up court. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Suns?
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
Also, guys, they put in...
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there.
That is a tough contest-worthy move. Green just putting on a show right there.
Pass to Alexander Walker. Okongwu, a screen on Booker. Alexander Walker knocks down the triple.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
And Booker has got the ball here for Phoenix. They lead by 11. Another one falls for Phoenix.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
The Suns lead by 13. Brooks sinks it in the post.
A throwback wing. Dylan Brooks is very comfortable working down low.
Brooks against McCollum. Okongwu, a screen on Brooks. It's good from beyond the arc.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
And Brooks has got the ball here for Phoenix. Green. Oh, Jalen Green with the sweet stroke.
Whenever the opponent makes a three, it feels like Jalen's got that mindset that he wants to answer.
Okongwu outside. On the wing, Alexander Walker. Booker defending. Yes, sir! Now here's Booker. And the foul called on Dyson Daniels. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Booker. No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
From 17 feet out. And that basket is good.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
That's it! Booker drawing the double. The Suns lead by 13. Green fires. Knocks down the trifecta.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Suns.
It was stop and go for them along the way, but they finally seized full control of this game.
BA, the scoreboard definitely doesn't tell the whole story. They were able to pull things together when things got tough, and of course, they closed strong.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Devin Booker.
You look forward to playing with someone who doesn't just move the ball, but moves it with a purpose.
Six on the shot clock. Shot from 16. Williams rips down the board. They absolutely want to add to what's already a big lead.
No question, BA. No reason to let up. Just keep playing your game.
We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Okongwu outside from deep. Old Green rips down the board.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Now Booker. There's 10 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Into the lane. The shot is money.
into basketball with an emphasis on ball movement.
No hero ball between these two squads, Kevin. And you're right, it is beautiful to watch. The ball moves, the player moves, they find quality shots, and the assists come in bunches.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. The small and power forwards are Kuzma and Antetokounmpo. Taurean Prince is out there at Porter. And it's Turner in at the pivot spot manning the middle. And so the Milwaukee Bucks get the first points of the ballgame. McCollum, no good.
Working from medium range, he was trying to take what the defense gave him there.
Prince, and a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Prince has got 5 points so far.
Yeah, you know, Prince is always doing a nice job working to get open, and that's the reward you get for staying active, keeping yourself moving, an open look on the jump shot there.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Look, we know Giannis can get it done inside. Defense will have to try much harder to stop him in there.
And if you look at what he's done over the last few years, Greg, is Giannis still getting better?
The numbers say yes. Field goal percentage, points per game. He's still a double-digit rebounder, an all-time great, breaking new ground.
Now, here's Kuzma. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
You know, once Kuzma has the position he wants inside, he does his thing fearlessly.
McCollum outside. Okongwu with the screen from McCollum. Off the run, and Okongwu slams it in.
Finally, after all those clanks, someone comes through for him.
Well, you knew it eventually was going to happen. I mean, my goodness, a tight start to this one, but maybe that'll ignite some more buckets to be made.
Now here's Prince. He's got 5 on the clock. Johnson against Giannis. Puts it up from 12. They turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Hawks have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Pass to Okongwu. And Okongwu slams it in.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish.
Maybe that'll help them recapture their edge a little bit, guys.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo driving inside. Can't answer back with the dunk of his own.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
Got that one up quick.
Smart pass by C.J. McCollum. I mean, he's got an eye for dropping dimes.
Porter gets to Turner. Good, and a nice assist from Porter.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
And when you think about the greatest players, Clark, in Bucks history, it comes down to Kareem Abdul-Jabbar and Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, I think that's where the list probably starts and ends. I mean, both of those guys led the Bucks to championship seasons and multiple MVP awards as well. But it's hard for me to say this, but maybe Giannis has a slight edge over Kareem. He's the all-time leader in points, rebounds, assists, and blocks for the Bucks.
Shots good by Turner. Turner's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Confident in the paint, Turner knows he can cash in from this area.
Left side, Daniel. Pass to Okongwu. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Johnson outside. Here's the 3. And no good. Bucks leading by 4. Here's Giannis. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot.
With the threat of his drive where he's lethal, the defense has to live with Giannis shooting the mid-range jump shot.
To the inside, Daniel. Whistle blows, basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
Yeah, he earned that one. I mean, taking the hit and still able to get that one to go down.
Incredible, incredible body control right there. Don't know how he was able to get that one to go. This sure was a thing of beauty to watch.
And the defense scattered all over the place on the break. Nice job finding the wide open 3.
On the wing, Daniels. Porter with the steal. And here's the fast break. Porter leading the way. Prince dishes to Porter. Back to Prince. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. The Hawks trail by 7. Now the Hawks moving it the other way. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And taking a look back at last year's numbers, he's about a 76% shooter.
Both free throws good from Okongwu. Here is Porter. Scoreless thus far. Pass to Turner. Back to Porter. That one, no good. And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Bucks lead by 5. We'll be back shortly live from State Farm Arena. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. When you consider how the Bucks are doing, what do you guys think?
Yeah, in that first period, they look to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking to get up and down the court every time. Racehorse basketball here tonight. Strap it up. Don't look down. You'll miss something.
Setting the floor for the Bucks. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Kevin Porter is out there with Taurean Prince. And it's Kuzma in at the small forward position. Now here's Porter. Rob. Pass to Okongwu. The pull-up. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. It's Prince on the wing. Off target from outside. The Hawks trail by 3. To the paint. Okongwu, the pass to McCollum. Johnson with it. Now guarded by Porter. And so it's Porter bringing it up now for Milwaukee. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. In GA, the Hawks going young, trying to build a sustainable model for success.
Yeah, most of the starters not yet scratching their prime, so there's going to be some growing pains, but they're showing plenty of promise. And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Driving in, and Okongwu slams it in.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
And stolen by Daniels. And now here comes Okongwu leading the break. On the wing, Johnson. The 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Johnson's got the lead up to 2 now for the Hawks.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
The shot's good. Porter's got 4 points now in the quarter.
For Porter Jr., I think it's about shot selection. Taking smart shots, including when he's in close.
Okongwu kicks to Johnson. They double-team Johnson. Daniels against Porter. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. And the Hawks lead by 2.
And he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
Boy, quick release that time from Porter. Pulled up before the defense could get to him.
Now here's McCollum. Pass to Okongwu. Here's Alexander Walker. Okongwu with a screen on Prince. He gets it in there. Alexander Walker's got his first points of the game. So, Greg, you played in the league over a decade. What's the toughest thing about being a pro basketball player?
Lots of things. To me, it's just keeping your spot. Every year, there's just so much talent coming in. So holding on to a place on the roster, then that can be as difficult as anything.
Clever, crafty defense. He saw that pass coming before it was even made.
Drills it from outside. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Hawks.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
One other factor today, points off turnover. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure, capitalize off more forced miscues.
Atlanta leading by 5. 1:16 left in the first half of the game. Hawks passing it around. Shot clock at 5. And the rejection by Giannis. Just 4 to shoot. Here's McCollum. He trains it as the shot clock ticks down. And now a 7-point Atlanta lead.
Yeah, McCollum, he can find shots in the mid-range. That's part of his versatility.
Hands it from downtown.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make a pay.
Johnson, the pass to McCollum. For the 3. Rebound, Milwaukee. Giannis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. And Kuzma gets it to go on the assist by Giannis.
You got to keep Kuzma in front of you, especially in transition. Once he gets behind you, it's done.
Here's McCollum. Pass to Okongwu. Johnson up top. Antetokounmpo defending. Here's McCollum. Got it from 16 feet. McCollum's got 6 points in the quarter.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
And a wide open look for Porter. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
When Porter Jr. is smoking hot, he's hard to stop. He's so relentless in how he attacks, keeps constant pressure on the defense.
Here's Okongwu. McCollum, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Hawks lead by 3.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder.
And night in and night out, that's what...
After the review,
You have to wait before heading to the locker room.
Overturned.
They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got that shot off in time.
And the footage relayed to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus, I think he got it off in time. The replay leaving little doubt.
But to me, it's worth being certain. See, that's why we have replay, to get these big calls right.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Hawks on top. They're up by 1. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. Early even so far. It's been one outstanding game from Onyeka Okongwu.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Johnson and Okongwu man the post positions. Nickeil Alexander-Walker out there with McCollum, and it's Daniels in at the 3. That's the group starting the second half for Quinn Snyder. And so it's Daniels who brings up the ball for the Hawks. It's a 1-point game. A shot by Alexander Walker, no good. Milwaukee's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the three ball here. Porter against Daniel. Porter passes to Turner. Knocked loose, and that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will retain possession. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Porter, no luck. Atlanta's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Alexander Walker finds Okongwu. Here's Alexander Walker, guarded by Kuzma. Shot clock at 6. And Okongwu has it in the corner. Atlanta again missing.
Surprising to see that he had so much room from mid-range. I think he was surprised too.
And Turner throws it down.
Boy, that's just too easy, guys. Turner, a player you can't allow to get free near the rack. He's a great dunker. Bang.
And a wide open look for McCollum. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on McCollum. McCollum against Prince. Antetokounmpo kicks to Prince. That one goes. Count it. And now it's a three-point Bucks lead.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Here's McCollum. Pass to Okongwu. McCollum looking it over. Fires from deep. Bangs home the trifecta. Alexander Walker's got the game tied up here for the Hawks.
His performance today has just been so important. What a luxury to have a guy that's that dependable.
David Johnson, first. Team first.
On defense, the Hawks. Outside, Porter. Releases. And another basket for Milwaukee.
One of the things Porter Jr. has done is really improved as a decision maker. Excellent pick and roll action there.
Okongwu with a screen on Kuzma. Back to McCollum.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
5 to shoot. Inside. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
And the slam dunk by Johnson.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scales.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And going back to his numbers from just a season ago, he was knocking it down at a 77% clip.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Cullen passes to Okongwu. And stolen by Kuzma. Fast break, Milwaukee. Here's Giannis. There's Porter with the three. Rebound by the Hawks. Now McCollum. 8 points for him. Pass to Okongwu. Here's Alexander Walker. Hits it from three-point range. Alexander Walker's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Hawks. There's Porter with the three. The shot, no good. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. The Hawks shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here. And that one misses. The Hawks leading. McCollum with the ball.
Milwaukee foul. Torian Prince. Second. Team second.
The Hawks have split their free throws right down the middle so far. They're 2 for 2.
And last season, 77% from the line. They could usually get the job done there. your classic combo guard. C.J. McCollum can play off the ball as a shooting guard, but also can run the point at times. They're a valuable piece for this team.
Using his size, Giannis!
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Pass to Alexander Walker. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Down low. Here's Johnson. And he uses the glass on the layup. That's 10 points for Johnson.
And that's right where they wanted to go with the ball in rhythm.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. Good, and a nice assist from Porter.
Wow, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
McCollum, and we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. Hawks lead by 2, and we're just moments away from this. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, you can't run away from the DNA. When he's running the show, he makes sweet highlight reel plays night in and night out.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. On the court for the Bucks, the small and power forwards are Kuzma and Antetokounmpo. Porter is out there with Taurean Prince, and it's Turner in at the 5 down low. 6 to shoot. Top of the key. The shot by Okongwu, no good. And so it's Prince with it. He brings it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. And Prince with the jam.
Prince, a really solid athlete, throwing it down nicely there.
McCollum against Kuzma. Okongwu dishes to McCollum. To the middle. Alexander Walker passes to McCollum, and the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
The Bucks leading. Here's Porter. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Porter's got 19 points.
Right on the money. Porter Jr. wanting to make an impact and a statement from the mid-range.
McCollum passes to Okongwu. And Okongwu slams it in.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long?
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
Turner against Okongwu. From deep, Prince gets in and good for his 6th field goal in 10 attempts.
Prince doesn't care where he's at beyond the line. He'll launch that orange for sure.
McCollum up top, guarded by Kuzma. Kuzma against McCollum. Johnson outside. Okongwu with the screen for Johnson. 14 feet away, and it's off.
Well, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
Got us a screen on Okongwu. Turner fires. 18 feet out. Count it.
Turner is very comfortable letting it go from there. A dependable scorer from the mid-range.
Okongwu a screen. Now Johnson. Here's Alexander Walker. Here's Johnson. Trying again. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
And really at this stage of the game, to get those kinds of offensive rebounds from putbacks, you almost feel like it's a 4-point swing.
Yeah, you really do, because those extra possessions when they lead to points, that's huge. I mean, he did a nice job there. Never gave up on the play, and you know my motto, persistence pays dividends.
McCollum, 3, good.
You watch McCollum, and he just oozes confidence.
Bucks leading by 4. Here's Antetokounmpo. Now Kuzma. Now Turner. Just 5 on the clock. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Okongwu. Turner. And he does not hit. Atlanta's gone 6 of 11 when they're taking the three-point shot tonight. Very respectable. Now Kuzma. No one near him. Count it.
Kyle Kuzma showing you the killer instinct, which oftentimes is really special, showing you how valuable he is.
McCollum. It drops.
And when it matters most, the coach has the confidence that McCollum will deliver.
Milwaukee's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. McCollum against Prince. Prince double-teamed. Here's Porter. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. This is a huge possession.
And this is where all the hard work pays off. You have to be able to execute under pressure.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. It's all about Antetokounmpo. Turner, and there's the drive.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Trained from outside. Antetokounmpo fires.
have to expect they'll be relying on their front courts to get it done here.
Yeah, I think that's right, B.A. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W. But we'll see.
Looking at the starting five for the Minnesota Timberwolves. McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. Dante DiVincenzo out there with Anthony Edwards. And it's Gobert in at the 5. Roaming the paint. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Pass to Turner. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Doc Rivers. Immediately, Anthony Edwards came up in our conversation, and coach kind of chuckled and said, well, I don't know if anyone on the planet can slow this kid down. He's on his way to becoming one of the best in the league, if he's not there already. Looks like they're going to roll the dice on one of the league's most talented players. Back to you.
And Allie, thank you for that.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And it's Edwards with the ball for Minnesota. Well, Grant, you got to give the Bucks credit. 9 straight postseason appearances, the longest running streak in the league.
Yeah, but 3 straight first-round exits. I mean, you could tell the boat's taking on water, and tough decisions are required.
Porter, the pass to Kuzma. Takes it inside, and it's Kuzma finishing it off.
Kuzma is just so much fun to watch take off like that. The power is unmatched.
The 3, DiVincenzo. Good. The assist goes to Edwards.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
An open look for Porter, and Milwaukee tacks on 2 more.
Yeah, just one of a few places Porter can hit from. Good use of the mid-range J.
Edwards against Kuzma. Puts up a 3. They get it back. Outside for Randall. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Gobert. Second chance effort. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Gobert's gotten his second bucket.
Yeah, just what they needed from Gobert. Grabbing the rebound with those long arms and sending it back.
Pass to Prince from outside the arc. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Here's Randall. Antetokounmpo covering. Kuzma against Edwards. And that one, good.
Yeah, I really like when Edwards shows this kind of patience, allowing the play to develop over time.
There's a screen by Turner. Here's Porter, driving inside, and down it goes. 2 points.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Edwards, the pass to Gobert. The kick out to Edwards. Here's McDaniels. Yes, and it's Edwards picking up the assist. Edwards has got 4 assists in the game.
Well, smart idea from McDaniels, looking to convert inside.
Porter against McDaniels. And it's Milwaukee scoring again.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Gobert, no good. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Milwaukee. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And the Timberwolves making a change here. Reed's checked in. To the paint. And then Turner with the dunk.
Too easy for Turner. The defense has to put up more of a fight around the rim.
Pass to Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Prince with the bucket.
Entering the league, Porter Jr. was a scoring guard type, but he's morphed into more of a ball handler. Very impressive.
Timberwolves trail by 4. DiVincenzo on the wing. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
And this early scoring is as much about the lackluster defense as it is about either team's offense.
Pass to Prince. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. Milwaukee out in front, leading by 4. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Bucks?
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
Yeah, they've also started out on fire from mid-range. We'll see if they continue to that approach as the game goes on.
On the court for the Timberwolves, Rudy Gobert is out there with Naz Reid. Then there's Anthony Edwards. Then it's Dante DiVincenzo, and it's McDaniels in at the 3 slot. DiVincenzo, the pass to Gobert. Reid for 3. Outside, DiVincenzo. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. Doubled by Turner. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here, and stolen by Antetokounmpo. And the Bucks pushing it up now. Kuzma for 3. And now we've got an intentional foul.
Dante DiVincenzo. 3rd personal foul. 1st team foul.
Porter from outside. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got 4 rebounds now. And offensive rebounding, one of Rudy Gobert's specialties, Grant.
Yeah, in some games, over half his points come from second chance opportunities. And you know, B.A., even when you block him out, he can reach right over you and get that board.
To the inside. Oh, Giannis, a rim rocker.
I mean, the size and athleticism of Giannis, arguably without precedent, an incredibly prolific finisher.
Edwards is doubled. McDaniels finds Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Too easy for a guy of his caliber. The D must put up more of a fight down there.
Yeah, they can't let him even get into that space. If he gets good position on the block, it's trouble.
Back to Antetokounmpo. And Giannis throws it down.
Gotta appreciate the decisiveness of Giannis. Rolling with purpose after setting the screen.
Gobert passes to Edwards. Oh! Gobert hammers it home.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Down low. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there. Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
When Gobert is close like that, you know he's going to try and ram it through.
And Grant, this defense of the Timberwolves, one of the league's stingiest.
Well, if you look up and down their lineup, not many weak links for opponents to.
And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
And even with the coach's challenge.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And that one falls for Turner. And it's already hard enough to play D in this league. Some people feel that traveling has gotten out of control, Coach.
Well, I don't know if it's gotten out of control, B.A. I think the referees do a pretty good job on traveling. I think what's important for the referees is they have to be able to determine which travel calls gain a guy an advantage and which ones you could let go because they have no effect on the clock.
Antetokounmpo inside. McDaniels covering. It's a one-on-one situation. Edwards, the pass to Gobert.
Bucks foul. Dorian Prince. First personal foul. First team foul.
.110 left to play in the first half. Gobert with a screen on Kuzma. Inside. Got a piece of it. Here's Prince. 14 points for him. Turner, a screen on Edwards. The three for Prince. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Here's DiVincenzo. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Porter looks it over. Pass to Turner. Lets it fly. And there's Porter on the assist by Turner. Porter's got 8.
And shots like this help Porter Jr. get into a rhythm. Connecting off the catch only helps his confidence.
Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got his 4th rebound in this one. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by DiVincenzo.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. How about the way they've attacked the paint? This throwback approach is paying off. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. So far, it's been a runaway. And it's Edwards with the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. It's a 14-point game. And prior to last season, the Timberwolves had never won a playoff series in consecutive seasons, Stan.
Yeah, and so now they make the conference finals 2 seasons in a row. The most sustained success this franchise has ever known.
At the forward spots, we'll see Kuzma and Giannis. Kevin Porter is out there with Prince. And it's Turner in at the 5. That's Doc Rivers' 5 as we get into the second half. Minnesota on D. Reed brings the double. Antetokounmpo outside. Clock at 6. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. Antetokounmpo's got 11 points.
And some fans wince when he takes them, but Giannis can and will hit the...
Oh, he packs it down!
That is incredible. Man, what a move by Edwards. That was phenomenal.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Good D by Gobert. Gobert with a screen on Prince. Puts the move on. It's Edwards with a drive.
Well, everything about Edwards' drive makes it dangerous. His speed, his agility, and his lack of fear.
Outside Porter. Turner, a screen on McDaniels. Outside Porter. And the 3 off target. Timberwolves trail by 10. To the middle. Deflects the pass. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. And Gobert! With the stuff.
What a night for Rudy Gobert, playing with confidence, looking for ways to score.
On the wing, Kuzma. Pass to Prince. And here's Turner. Antetokounmpo, left side. Over Gobert. And another miss by Milwaukee. The Timberwolves have gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. Stan, when you talk about Giannis Antetokounmpo, would you say he's one of the most unguardable players ever?
Well, BA's certainly got to be in the conversation. Besides maybe Wemby, we haven't seen anyone like Giannis when it comes to length and those long strides especially. Plus, he has that strength, too.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
Jang, he's checked in for the Bucks. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Porter against McDaniels. Pass to Antetokounmpo. 4 on the clock. And here we go, the Timberwolves on the run. Antetokounmpo against McDaniels. And Kevin Porter picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Oh, ripped away. Here's Jang. Rips down the breakaway slam.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
Edwards for 3. Edwards making it look so easy from deep.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Yeah, taking away the lead is never easy, but a rally like this is how you do it.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on McDaniels. Good work there as it goes. Porter's got 10 points.
You're coming right at you. KPJ playing with intensity.
And he bangs it home with one hand.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn things around.
Edwards looking for an opening. And there are the Timberwolves with another bucket.
Man, Edwards gets great lift off the floor when shooting that jumper.
Porter against McDaniels. Pass to Jang. 23 seconds left in the third quarter. What a make! Giannis for three!
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Turner against Edwards. Now Gobert. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge.
Second team foul. After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And so it's Milwaukee, finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. We'll be back in a moment. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And a look now at the five for the Timberwolves to start the fourth quarter. McDaniels out there with Naz Reid. Then it's Dante DiVincenzo. Then there's Rudy Gobert. And it's Edwards in at the one spot.
Great feed. Edwards has such a complete game. He's much more than just a scorer.
To the inside. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Knocks it down. From distance. And the Bucks lead by 11.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
The crafty play by Porter, tripping up the defense and opening things up for another guy.
And here's Edwards. And he lobs it up. Gobert goes up and brings it down.
Well, I like when Gobert's teammates use his length on offense. Textbook alley-oop there.
Pass to Turner. Three-pointer. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
Tipped. Tries again. Here's Gobert. Edwards for three. 4 on the clock. McDaniels finds Edwards. Back to Daniels. Puts it up from 12. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though.
Takes a lot of control to hit that mid-ranger, and McDaniels has it.
Porter against McDaniels. Turner, a screen on DiVincenzo. Takes a three. Antetokounmpo! Puts up the tray. Gets another look. Oh, down low, the Greek freak.
And man, does Giannis work hard on the glass. Being rewarded for his efforts right there.
Outside DiVincenzo. Gobert with a screen on Porter. DiVincenzo. He's off from three.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's Jang. Guarded by Edwards. Money from three!
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
1:51 left to play in the fourth. Oh, he misses the dunk!
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
Yes, sir, with the three!
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Bucks.
And the huge difference today, the efficiency from beyond the arc.
Yeah, once they started hitting shots, stretched out the D and opened up the entire offense. They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
Here's Jang. They get it back. Pass to Prince. Here's Jang. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Off target from three-point range. 44 seconds left in the final quarter. Edwards against Porter. Edwards can't get that one to fall.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Wide open look. And Milwaukee tacks on two more.
This has to feel good. They gave their fans a show and secured the W.
Yep, the crowd gets to go home feeling good about the win tonight. Their team looked impressive.
Nice shot by DiVincenzo. There's 10 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. The three ball.
more measured pace.
That's right, Kevin. And as a result, execution is going to be critical. Timing and spacing and decisions with the basketball. Whichever team performs their sets the most cleanly will have the edge in this one.
A lot in front of them. So here's Miami's starting group. Jaime Jaquez is out there with Khalil Ware. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. Then it's Tyler Hero. And it's Adebayo in at the 2. Gobert with a screen on Adebayo. To the inside. Here's Edwards. It's deflected, and they get it back. And the shot goes in from Rudy Gobert. And so Hero will bring it up for the Miami Heat. We're about 1 minute into the first, and the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you can see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Reed, he's checked in for Minnesota. McDaniels outside. That one's off. He starts the game with a miss. Hero scanning the floor. Count that one.
And savvy play by Hero, using the pull-up jumper to catch the defense off guard.
The Timberwolves have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Edwards drives in. And finished off by Edwards.
And what a creative finisher. Edwards is so fast in how he gets up to throw it down.
On the top of the key, shot's good by Hero.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
And getting aggressive and creative. Edwards finding ways to create space on the floor.
Hero, no good.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to catch up with head coach Chris Finch. Like everyone, he's impressed with Adebayo's relentless nature. He said, quote, "We have to match his intensity at both ends, trying to keep him off of the glass and trying to keep the ball out of his hands. Coach knows they can do it for stretches, but he wonders if they can do it for a full game." Back over to you, Kevin.
Thank you, Allie.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Outside Edwards. Over Adebayo. And that one goes long.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
First quarter of play. We're about 3 minutes in. And Adebayo throws it down.
Don't take your eyes off Bam. When he comes off the floor, he gets up and the slams are just too good to miss.
Edwards passes to Reed. And Edwards slams it in.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Pulls it from the elbow. And he sinks that one in the back of the rim on the way in. Adebayo's got his second basket. Timberwolves trail by 4. Outside Edwards. Has to Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
Not stopping that. Gobert from there is right around 100%.
And a 4-time Defensive Player of the Year. Rudy Gobert is improving his perimeter defense as well, Greg. It's helped his overall game.
Yeah, teams have looked to clean outside and test his lateral quickness. But I tell you, he holds up better than you think, and we know his presence at the rim.
Wiggins from outside. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. For Minnesota, they've gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. The number 1 overall pick back in 2014, Andrew Wiggins, certainly capable.
Elite length and athleticism. His shot creation is more good than great. He has
that 2022 All-Star nod to his credit, and of course, a championship from that same season.
And a quiet disposition for Andrew Wiggins. Tim, he lets his game do the talking.
Well, Kevin, his teammates love him for that reason. And remember, he was a key cog in Golden State's title in 2022, and the Warriors players and coaches had a difficult time parting with him.
And look at the big man getting bucked. When Gobert takes flight, well, you are in for a show.
Hero against Edwards. Right side Hero. Wiggins inside the line. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Heat out front, up by 2. And we'll get it going. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Miami, guys.
Boy, their offense looked really good when everyone can sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, the energy was there. The communication was there. I think they can build on this going forward.
On the court for Miami here in the second. Hero out there with Bam Adebayo. Then there's Jaime Jaquez. Then it's Khalil Ware. And it's Wiggins in at the 3-side. Down low. Cuts off the pass. Outside Hero. A 3-ball. And Adebayo throws it down.
And this is the level of intensity Adebayo brings, and he's terrific at channeling that energy on the offensive glass.
Gobert with a screen for Edwards. And Gobert hit the basket on the assist from Edwards. Gobert's got 8 points.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Pass to Wiggins. And it's Wiggins with the jam.
And with that height and incredible leaping ability, Wiggins can throw it down as easy as anyone.
Adebayo against Edwards. From the arc. The 3-ball from Anthony Edwards.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Pass to Wiggins. It's stolen by Edwards. 2 minutes now played in the second. Wow, what a play!
Unbelievable!
And how about the athleticism from Edwards rocketing off the drive there for the slam.
Hero. And Eric Spoelstra wants a timeout. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guy. Tim, and maybe I'm asking the wrong guy this, but are teams relying too much on the three-point shot?
Well, I do think there are nights I feel it becomes a little redundant, but the skill level of these players, Kevin, has led us here. More guys are capable of making that deep shot, so I don't see it going away anytime soon.
And the skill required to do it, no one knows that more than you. The skill required is just something else.
Consistency is what teams are looking for.
And so Edwards will bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. To the paint. Here's Gobert, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Gobert's got the lead up to 3 now for Minnesota.
And this is where you want Gobert to have the ball.
Adebayo deciding where to go with it. There's a screen. And a wide open look for Hero. Again, the Heat good for 2.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Reed kicks to Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Give him that. Gobert, unstoppable if he can catch it that close.
Adebayo against McDaniel. Hero on the wing. He has 6. Back to Adebayo. Shot clock at 5. Good on the three-point shot. Adebayo's got 7 now in this quarter.
Adebayo stretching his range, able to connect there.
Outside Edwards. To the middle. And it's Miami with the rebound. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
DiVincenzo against Wiggins. Takes it. Oh, that was amazing!
Oh, my goodness.
And what a powerful player Wiggins can be. Dunks like this remind you of that elite level athleticism.
And finished off by Gobert.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Pass the hero. The tray. That one falls coming off Adebayo's feet. Hero's got 9 points.
Oh, a dead-eye shooter. Hero is always ready to snipe it off the feed.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Edwards kicks to DiVincenzo. Edwards. Oh, he flew in there.
Wow. It's simple, guys. Keep getting Edwards the ball and just let Ant cook.
Outside Hero. Over Edwards. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Heat lead by 1. We'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. So it's Minnesota now. They trail by 1. Jaden McDaniels is out there with Reed. Then there's Dante DiVincenzo. Then there's Edwards. And it's going down hard!
Watch out below.
You can't let Edwards get in the lane. Outstanding at using that burst of speed on the drive.
Adebayo against McDaniel. Yep, that one goes in there. Adebayo's got 13. And for the Timberwolves, they're shooting 71% all in all in this one. They've been brilliant offensively. Edwards. Miami grabs the miss.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Second half just getting started. About a minute played. Adebayo finds Wiggins. There's the screen. The Heat need to get a shot off. Where, no good. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. It's a one-point game. Drains it from beyond the arc. DiVincenzo's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Oh, nice read there from Edwards. He's all for sharing the wealth.
Edwards against Hero. Hero draws the double. On the wing, Hawkins. Started by Reed. Hawkins can't hit. Minnesota's gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game.
And sometimes as a point guard, you gotta take things into your own hands.
Yeah, right. It's okay to be selfish when you have a chance like that.
Well, that's an explosive move right there, and it was perfectly timed.
Here's Wiggins. He takes it in. Here's Ware. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Outside, Hero. Inside, it's stolen by DiVincenzo.
And his active hands right there prevented that entry pass.
Edwards against Adebayo. Edwards passes to Gobert. Out to Edwards. Now DiVincenzo. 6 on the shot clock. Edwards fights through for 2.
And he's a true inside-out threat. Edwards wants to score from everywhere on the floor.
And Eric Spoelstra wants a timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Pass to Wiggins, looking to end the run. Good on the triple. Wiggins has got 12.
And pretty consistent from range. Wiggins has the natural tools to do a little bit of everything.
Edwards dishes to McDaniels. DiVincenzo against Hero. Here's DiVincenzo. He has 5. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Edwards against Hero. Clock at 6 for the tie. And again, Miami with the triple.
Well, his scoring ability is why this game is all tied up. A few more key possessions like that, and they could start to pull away.
Here's Edwards. And Ware pulls it down. Miami's gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight, nailed 5 of them. And that's an intentional foul. The Heat shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. And that drops, so they now lead by 1.
And Hero, one of those guys in the league that can nail free throws with his eyes closed.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
And timeout called by Chris Finch. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. Timberwolves have gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. Pass to Gobert. They need this. And slam dunk by Gobert.
And man, Gobert is on a tear right now. Keep going to the hot hand.
Now Ware. Guarded by Reed. And it's in there. Ware's got his second bucket of the night.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Edwards kicks to McDaniels. Back to Edwards. Shoots it. And there's another one for the Timberwolves.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Outside, Hero. Pass to Wiggins. Three-pointer. Drains the three-pointer. Wiggins has got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Heat.
And how about the confidence of Wiggins? His teammates want him to take those shots.
Down low. And Gobert kicks to DiVincenzo. There's McDaniels. And right away they match it with a three-pointer of their own. McDaniels got it all tied up now for the Timberwolves. Hero from deep three-point territory. At the end of the third, the score is all even. Both teams absolutely filling it up. And we'll get it going after this. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get...
That's as good as it gets. Woo!
Well, Wiggins is totally capable of running up the scoreboard, just has to get his shots.
To the middle. Outside, Reed. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. The three. Here's Ware. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
5 on the clock. Wiggins, right side. Shoots over DiVincenzo. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to Reed. Outside, Edwards. Edwards slashing in. Rebound by the Heat. Adebayo's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And the foul called on Edwards. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. DiVincenzo against Wiggins. Pass to Ware for 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins. And the Heat lead by 5.
And when Wiggins moves the rock, it's a huge plus for the offense.
Gobert with the screen on Adebayo. And that one is good. Edwards got 24.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possession.
Hero, no good. And so Edwards will bring it up for Minnesota. And Gobert kicks to Reed. On the wing, DiVincenzo. He's covered by Hero. And there's the dunk.
And this is the time when you want to lock it down defensively. Thus far, not happening.
And that's been the theme of the night. Stringing together stops has been difficult.
Hero against Edwards. Takes the 3. Gobert there for the rebound.
And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
Gobert with the screen on Hero. DiVincenzo. He drills the 3. It's been a tight one so far. Very close game.
And matchups, it's really what it's all about, and these two teams are really equal.
Hero with it. And it's Reed picking him up. Off the glass.
And, you know, some guys shrink as the game tightens. Hero calls for the ball. Clutch.
Edwards inside. Adebayo on him. Nice Reed. It's good.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
The Heat trail by 3. Hero. The long shot, no good. Here's Minnesota. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Edwards looking it over. Now Gobert. Oh, and a fast break for the Heat. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Outside, Hero. 6 to shoot. It's good!
They needed points. Tyler Hero gives them.
And 1:01 left in the 4th quarter. Now Gobert. It's thrown by Adebayo. In transition, here comes Miami. Edwards against Hero. Adebayo outside. tries it from 19. There's the jumper. Nice one.
Remember that one, guys, a difference maker.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
Here's Gobin. Outside Edwards. Off target from outside. And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
It's the first. That could put them up by 2. And so he drops them both. It's a 3-point game.
And the perfect time to be perfect at the line. Only a 3 can tie it now.
Here's Gobin. Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
Well, he led his teammate and hit him in stride. You really can't do it any better than that.
You have to foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul someone different.
First free throw is good, and that will put them up by 2. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 3-point game. And so Chris Finch calls for the timeout. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. What do you think Coach's focus is going to be here?
And if you can get a 3, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick 2 and a foul.
You're definitely going to have to get a 3 here and then count on them to miss free throws.
Here's Edwards. Great team. That forced that miss.
out possessions.
Oh, it's old school basketball, as they like to say. And it's not the high-flying offenses we're used to seeing. Both teams like to slow it down.
Now here's Hero. Now let's take a look at Phoenix's opening lineup. Filling out the wings, it's going to be Booker and Brooks. Then it's Williams. Then it's Green. And it's Dunn in at the 4. Here's Hockey. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. And the Heat with possession. Adebayo in the post. Defended by Dunn. Hero against Brooks. 5 on the clock. Goes up from the top of the key. No good there.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Booker with it. Guarded now by Jaquez. And an intentional foul right there.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's Booker. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
This is Booker's role. He is consistent at looking for his own shot.
And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Hero. Outside Jaquez. Here's Ware. And he goes in for the dunk.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Outside, Williams. Back to Booker. Williams in the post. Wiggins on him. Williams misses. The Heat have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Brooks against Hero. That one goes. Count it.
You're busting his way inside. Hero making sure he kept moving toward the hoop.
Booker against Wiggins. Booker, the pass to Dunn. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
It makes a difference for them if he can establish his three-point shot as a weapon.
Where? That's good.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
For Phoenix, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Here's Booker. And Booker with the jam.
Huge slam from Booker. He really gets up off these drives.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Eric Spoelstra and I got a chance to catch up for a bit. There is a clear game plan that Coach has in mind for Devin Booker tonight. He told me, quote, Devin doesn't respond well to getting doubled. You can't do it every time because he'll pick you apart, but we'll send the extra man his way more than once. That I can guarantee. BA?
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Now here's Booker. Plenty of space. And it's Phoenix with another.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Oh, Brooks with the steal. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Back to Dunn. Brooks outside. 6 on the shot clock. The Suns need to get off a shot. The shot by Dunn, no good. The Heat have gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Hero on the wing. Booker defending. Wiggins outside. Nails it from 3.
And Wiggins excels at reading defenses, as well as understanding when to just catch and fire.
Wiggins against Booker. The offensive rebound. It's good on the putback. And boy, has this been a competitive matchup thus far.
These teams have swapped leads 7 times already, and we're not even in the second half.
41 seconds left in the first quarter. If they play this right, they can go 2 for 1.
Yeah, they really have to work the clock right now.
Wiggins for 3. And again, it's Miami from deep.
Yeah, from the perimeter, Wiggins can be very, very efficient. You just can't allow him to find those looks.
Done right side. And he jams it home with authority.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Hero scanning the floor. Pass to Wiggins. The 3 is up. Hits a 3-pointer. Wiggins has got 9.
And another one from distance. He's hot, and they keep feeding him.
And it's hammered home by Green.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so nice little draw up there from the inbounds play to get them an easy bucket.
It's been all about Andrew Wiggins for the Heat. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for Miami.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
On the court right now for the Suns. Green and Booker, the backcourt pair. Then it's Dillon Brooks. Then it's Williams. And it's done in at the 4. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Miami moving it around. Jaquez against Booker. Back to Ware. Launches it. And again, it's Miami from deep.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Booker drives in, and a big-time jam as he slams it right over Adebayo.
I like how sudden Booker can be on the drive, charging into a gap before the defense sees it's there.
Here's Adebayo with the drive. Pass to Wiggins. 6 to shoot. And there's a defensive 3-second call. And one key for quality teams in this league, beating the opponents you're supposed to beat. What goes into that, Grant?
Well, BA, they call them trap games. An opponent that, on paper, isn't up to your level, especially when they're missing key guys. The thing is, can you find that juice to take care of business?
Pass to Wiggins. Here's the 3. And again, it's Miami from deep.
Yeah, he's in his bag. From beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
They get the rebound. Williams passes to Dunn. Back to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
Boy, a slam like that is sure to give him a spark. Wiggins, right side. Okay, Wiggins putting on a show here.
Putting something extra on it. Wiggins showing off what he can do.
Suns trail by 8. Williams a screen on Wiggins. For 3, Booker. And it falls for him. He's now 4 of 7 from the field.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
It's Wiggins on the wing. For 3. And again, it's Miami from deep.
Wiggins getting some instant payback for that 3 on the other end. You just got to love the competitive fire.
Williams a screen on Wiggins to the paint. And Williams punches it home.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
And so it's Wiggins with it. He brings it up for Miami. 6-point game. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Wiggins is on a tear. He's just getting whatever shot he wants right now.
Here's Booker. Pass to Williams. Here's Green. Williams in the post. Hounded by Adebayo. And Williams punches it home.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Wiggins looking around. Oh, look at Wiggins rising inside.
We love it when Wiggins is aggressive in the lane. That's when he's at his best.
Williams a screen on Wiggins. Booker for three. Rebound Miami. 51 seconds left in the second. Has to Ware. This one for three. Offensive rebound. The kick out to Wiggins. They double him with Booker. And here's a timeout from Eric Spoelstra now. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
Give it up for your dancing machine mascot, Bernie!
40 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Just 5 on the clock. Wiggins. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Suns trail by 8. Booker cashing in on the fast break.
Yeah, and you don't want to let Devin Booker get easy points in transition.
The Heat have gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. Adebayo, no good. Phoenix has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Hero against Brooks. Pass to Wiggins. That one is cash from Wiggins.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
That'll do it for the first half. It's the Heat up 7. And we've got more action coming your way after this break.
Let's wrap it up and get ready for your pocket fight. Arena Entertainment.
Man, is he playing well.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
They've got Andrew Wiggins. Jaime Jaquez out there with Khalil Ware. Then it's Bam Adebayo, and it's Hero in at the 1 spot. That's the group on the floor for Miami.
They allowed him to establish deep position. You just can't do that.
And they need better team defense. Help out your man in the post. It takes multiple guys to stop him.
Wiggins for 3. Rebounded by Dunn. Suns trail by 5. Here's Green. Oh, my goodness! Throw it down!
Come on!
If that doesn't belong in the dunk contest, then I don't know what was. That is an impressive finish there by Green.
Williams against Hero. Up top Ware. Give him 8 points now. Shot clock at 6. Adebayo with the slam.
A tireless worker at both ends. Adebayo imposing his will that time on the offensive glass.
Williams with the screen. For three, Booker hits the trifecta. Booker's got 14.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
90 seconds into the second half now. Hero for three. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got his fourth rebound in this one. Brooks, yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Brooks has gotten his first bucket of the night.
And just as tough as they come, Dillon Brooks battling for 2 points.
Hero against Brooks. Down low. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Williams, a screen on Wiggins. Booker, the pass to Williams. Williams, a screen on Wiggins. Back to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
The defense expects Booker to find his own shot, but he gives it away off that pick and roll.
Hero outside. Wiggins with a screen on Brooks. Shot from 12, and it's Miami with another.
And those jumpers inside the line, I mean, they're layups for a guy like Hero.
The Suns trailing. Booker surveying the D. Inside, tipped. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
There is no chance that this game is tied up without his offensive firepower.
Miami has got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Out of bounds, it'll be Phoenix's ball. Phoenix has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Pass to Green. Back to Booker. Look at Booker elevate.
He has no deficiencies. He has no flaws in his offensive game. Booker, he's capable of dropping 30 on any given night against any given player.
And here's Wiggins. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
What he might lack in height at the 4 spot, he makes up for it with his burst.
Really one to watch. Jalen Green is an exciting young star in this league, Richard.
Yeah, he's done a lot of maturing as a player in just a few seasons. Sometimes he looks confident, sometimes he looks overwhelmed, but his overall game has improved.
There's 48 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Hero for 3. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Williams has got his 5th rebound in this one. And it's hammered home by Green.
The blinding speed of Green really turns on the Jets in transition. It's impressive to watch.
There's a screen by Wiggins. To the wing on the left. Back to Ware. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
That is a perfect placement of that time. Just guided it right to him.
Booker with it. He's got 16. Williams a screen on Wiggins. To the inside. And Williams punches it home.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Oh, that was nasty. A 2-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. At the end of the third, the score is all even. Both teams absolutely filling it up. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. On the court for the Suns, getting the fourth quarter going. Filling out the wings, it's going to be Booker and Brooks. Then it's Jalen Green. Then there's Mark Williams. And it's Dunn in at power forward. Booker finds Brooks. Here's Dunn. Takes the three. Adebayo grabs the board. Miami leading by 3. It's Wiggins on the wing from deep. And Jaime Jaquez gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Booker, the pass to Williams. Here he goes.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
You can't question the desire of these teams. It's going to be difficult for either side to get separation.
Here's Adebayo, and it's Miami with another.
An active score, and how about Adebayo cashing in off the dribble?
And Booker puts up a deep 3. Back to Williams. Stolen by Wiggins. Outside Jaquez. Wiggins against Green. Here's an 8-footer. Launches a 3. And there's Wiggins. That's good. On the assist from Jaquez. Wiggins has got 9 points now in the quarter. And Jordan Ott decides to call timeout. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Guys, over that last break, I listened to the Suns coach address his team. He told his guys to, quote, turn it up. Going on to say, only way we get out of this hole is with effort, incredible effort. So show me what you can do out there. It's a big ask, but we'll see what happens. Back to you.
And Allie, thanks.
What I appreciate about Wiggins is that he doesn't force anything. He just lets the game come to him naturally.
And it's Miami's ball. It's a 12-2 run here. Good pace. Lets it go from deep. Outside Hero. Wiggins against Green. He knocks down the jumper.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
Book it! It goes!
All Booker needs is a little bit of room, and the moment he gets it, he pulls up.
Miami leading by 10. Now Wiggins. Williams rips down the board.
Oh, that's a shot he's got to hit. Brick.
Outside Booker. And that's out of bounds. Phoenix will retain possession.
A great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
16 feet out. Oh, he nailed the jumper.
Make no mistake, Devin Booker is a shooter. If he sees a chance, he is going to take it.
And so Hero will bring it up for the Heat. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Good! Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Now pass to Williams. Ooh, nice setup for the slam.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Miami has gone 4 of 4 from outside during the fourth. Outside Jaquez. Can't get the 3.
He's got to be mad at himself. Won't get a better look than that.
And another dime for him.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Adebayo in the post, defended by Dunn. They double him with Booker. Outside Wiggins. Here's Hero. Williams rips down the board. There's a minute 12 left in the fourth.
And this team is counting on Brooks in big-time moments. And guess what? Dillon delivers.
Miami leading by 5. And here's Ware. Now hero. Wiggins outside, shoots a three. Cash from downtown.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Now hero. Now Wiggins fires the three. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moment. They put this game away in style.
The three is in. Here's Adebayo. Tipped away. Stolen by Booker. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there. Wiggins outside. Shoots it.
These two teams have to be considered two of the very best at it.
Couldn't agree more, Kevin. Both of these groups, very selfless. Got to give a lot of credit to these coaching staffs for getting their guys to buy in on a team-first mentality. That makes for some tremendous team chemistry. And by the way, it wins a lot of games, too.
And now the opening lineup for Phoenix. Perimeter pair for him will be Booker and Brooks. Dunn is out there with Williams, and it's Green in at the one.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfectly.
And so it's the Suns getting on the board first. Pass to Alexander Walker. Here's Okongwu. Okongwu with the screen for Johnson. And the layup falls.
And it's always nice to get the easy look inside for your first points of the game.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
I briefly spoke with Quinn Snyder. He said they have their work cut out with Devin Booker, who can score in many different ways. Coach told me people talk about his deep shooting range, but his middle is just as lethal. And if you crowd him, he can take it to the rim. And he has the size to do damage there. Back to you.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. The shot by Okongwu, no good.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
And last year, coach, for the Hawks ended in disappointment. But they're feeling good about this roster.
Well, they've assembled some exciting young talent, a real depth of talent at the forward positions. Once they mature, they could be dangerous.
The Hawks have gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far. Pass to Alexander Walker. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his first foul. Grayson Allen's checked in for Green.
Sun substitution. Number 8, Grayson Allen.
Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Okongwu with the screen on Brooks. Pulls up on the elbow. And Okongwu slams it in.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
And that's lethal. I love how Booker's eyes light up when he gets a mid-range opportunity.
Okongwu with the screen for McCollum. He sticks that one in from 20 feet away.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
And so Booker will bring it up for Phoenix. Trailing by 2. Pass to Allen. 6 on the shot clock. Baseline jumper. Okongwu grabs the board. Okongwu's now got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. McCollum kicks to Johnson. Okongwu with a screen on Dunn. Shoots. A shot by Okongwu, no good.
You can hear him sputtering all the way over here. He knows he should have knocked that one down.
And it's Williams finishing it off.
Yeah, how about that? Able to maintain control and finish the play.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. And that one falls, and that puts him up by 1 point. For Atlanta, they've gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. Looking around the NBA, Devin Booker, GA, is as good as any 2-guard out there.
Obviously, we know how Devin scores it, but what I love, he also can run your offense, and he gives good effort defensively.
Now here's Allen. Hasn't made one yet. Now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game. Here's McCollum. Pass to Okongwu. Clock at 4. Johnson for 3. Atlanta again missing.
tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you like that.
And last season, Greg, Devin Booker became the Phoenix Suns' all-time leading scorer.
Yeah, he passed Hall of Famer Walter Davis to achieve that feat. Booker is a guy that wants to be a Sun for life, so I expect him to break even more franchise records.
You really don't even have to watch him at the line. Just listen for the net.
The three from McCollum drops in the tray. McCollum's got 5.
Well, he's lethal from that three-point line. The defense must guard McCollum better than this.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Allen. To the paint. Williams kicks to Allen. It's good from long range. Allen's got his second basket of the night.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Wide open look here for Okongwu. That's in, coming off the assist from McCollum.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, and it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And what stands out to you from the Suns in this one?
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
Yeah, it's the kind of offense every coach loves to see. Selfless and smart.
On the court for the Suns, perimeter pair for him will be Booker and Brooks. Mark Williams is out there with Dunn, and it's Allen in at the point guard position. The Hawks trail. McCollum left side. Alexander Walker passes to Okongwu. Johnson outside. Back to Okongwu. And it's Okongwu slamming it down.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. And timeout called by Jordan Ott. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. Williams sends a screen for Booker. No good with the triple. Atlanta's shooting well, 50% from the floor. Here's McCollum. And Atlanta again with the bucket.
And that's an element McCollum brings to their offense, the ability to drain the outside shot. It stretches the defense and makes them keep bodies on the perimeter.
Here's Williams, and the slam by Williams.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
And how about the emergence, Stan, of Dyson Daniels as an elite wing defender?
Yeah, look, Kevin, I think what happened with Dyson Daniels is he just got a chance to step into more playing time, and as he got that consistent time, he showed that he's not only one of the best defenders in this league, but he's got more offensive skill than people thought he had also.
Booker finds Allen. Williams sends a screen for Allen. Off target from three-point range.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure we don't give him too good of a look. And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Whoa, Booker playing big inside.
It's almost effortless for Booker this close in. He just drops the ball in the bucket.
Daniels kicks to Okongwu. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Okongwu's now got the lead up to 4 now for Atlanta.
With the bucket, assist goes to...
For 3, Booker. Here's Williams. Plays it up and banks it in. Williams has got 9.
Plays like that make a coach's life easy. Love the work rate he shows on the glass to get the score.
McCollum against Brooks. It's McCollum with the drive. Alexander Walker on the wing. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Johnson. And Johnson with the stop.
a wiry athlete, Jalen Johnson. 2 loud points.
Williams, a screen on Daniels. Here's Booker, and it's done in the corner. Back to Booker. Daniels with the steal. 1:36 left to play here in the second quarter. Pass to Alexander Walker. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2. 1:19 left in the first half. Williams sends a screen for Booker. And it's off from three-point range. The Hawks leading by 6. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop him now.
Yeah, every year in the league, Johnson's become a better three-point shooter. That tells you how hard he works in the offseason.
The drive by Booker. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Atlanta.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And on top of that, they've been asserting themselves offensively, getting a good chunk of their points from inside.
Here's Alexander Walker, defended by Booker. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Well, I like the activity of Daniels there.
The Hawks shooting their first shots from the free throw line tonight.
Yeah, and fairly decent a season ago, about 77% from the line.
Both free throws good from Daniels. There's 31 seconds left to play in the first half. Williams, a screen on Daniels. Booker, no good.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
Daniels finds Okongwu. Daniels, no good. The deep three from Green, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks, ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They're pounding the ball inside. That's where they've gotten their best production tonight. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Johnson and Okongwu man the post positions. Nickeil Alexander-Walker out there with C.J. McCollum. And it's Daniels in at the small forward position. That's the group starting the second half for Quinn Snyder. The three from Johnson. That's in, coming off the assist from McCollum. McCollum's got assist number 5 here tonight. And Jalen Johnson is already a nightly double-double threat, and his game, it just continues to expand.
Oh, look, Jalen Johnson, Kevin, is an all-star level guy. I mean, efficient on the offensive end, brings consistent energy every night, makes very few mistakes, and play both ends of the floor.
Okongwu with a screen on Booker. Here's Alexander Walker. Again, the Hawks good for two.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Williams, and that one is good with the extra effort on the glass. Williams has got 13 points.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
Okongwu's shot is good.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
It's tipped. Williams with the ball, and Daniels picks him up defensively. Some nice ball movement here by the Suns, and it's Williams finishing it off.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greggy lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Here's Booker. Booker brings the fans to their feet.
And getting physical with his play. Booker just attacking the hoop.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. And there's a whistle. That goes on Dylan Brooks. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Done against Johnson. Pass to Alexander Walker. Shot clock at 5. Overdone. And Atlanta again with the bucket. Well, Greg, you've had a long NBA career, so I'm curious, what's one of the biggest changes you've noticed since you've retired?
Well, you know, one that doesn't get talked about enough, length. You know, players these days are just longer, especially in the backcourt and that wing position. It feels like every team has a guy 6'9" or taller that is a pure perimeter player.
15 seconds.
So it's the Hawks now. 10-point lead. This is their biggest. Stolen by Brooks.
Excellent anticipation there to come away with the steal.
And you have to like how active Brooks is on the floor. Working hard to be where his team needs him on that break.
Here's Alexander Walker. Defended by Booker. That one good for 2. Alexander Walker's got the lead up to 10 now for Atlanta. For Phoenix, they've gone 6 of 8 on field goal attempts in the third. A 75% clip. Pass to Williams. Back to Booker. Williams inside. He's covered by Daniels. Williams, that's good. Williams has got 6 here in this quarter.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
Difficult shot. There are only a handful of players in this league with Booker's range.
Pass to Alexander Walker. Okongwu with a screen on Booker. Here's Alexander Walker, defended by Booker.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
And stolen by Daniels. Fast break here. Here come the Hawks. And here's McCollum for 3. Lets it go from deep. And stolen by Booker. Here's Dunn. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's Atlanta, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the skill of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to fire.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the court now for the Suns, getting going here in the fourth. In the backcourt form, it'll be Green and Booker. Dunn is out there with Dylan Brooks. And it's Williams at the center, filling out the middle. Williams. And Williams throws it down.
Just a terrific effort on the offensive glass. That's how they're going to cut into this league.
And Greg, a dunk like that is sure to give them a spark. Kicks it out to McCollum. On the wing, Daniels. And it's Alexander Walker in the corner. 4 on the shot clock. They double him with Booker. The Hawks need to get off a shot here. The 3. Book it! Devin for 3.
And you can see how quick Booker is to react. No hesitation on that jump shot.
Brooks against McCollum. And there's a whistle. That goes on Dylan Brooks. That's foul number 2 for him. They double him with Booker. Back to Alexander Walker. 5 to shoot in the corner. Daniels. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
And look, Daniels knows he has to keep working on his jumper. And these kind of shots only improve his confidence.
Williams, a screen on Daniels. A nice shot by Booker.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Dylan Brooks. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th quarter now. Here's Daniels. It's hauled in by the Suns. The drive by Green, and he jams it in.
Emphatic 2 points from Green. Great to see him being aggressive and not settle for jumpers.
Okongwu with the screen from McCollum, and down goes the 3.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Booker against Daniel. All right, here's Williams. Booker.
Such an active shooter. Love how Booker gets defenders to try and be physical with him.
And he knocks down the first one.
Devin Booker, 2 shots.
Both shots good from the stripe.
And he's got such a smooth stroke, and it never changes, even in this kind of a high-pressure situation.
Daniels, a screen on Brooks. Cleared away by Brooks. And so Brooks will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns.
And once the G League took it to another level, Green skipped college, became the number 2 overall pick in the draft, and that's really changed the landscape.
And the first one drops.
And they haven't let points get away from them at the line tonight. That's always something that'll allow a coaching staff to breathe a little easier.
Atlanta's gotten 2/3 of their 3-pointers to fall tonight. They're 6 of 9 overall. Alexander Walker with the ball. Now Johnson. Shot clock at 6. Rising up and ripping down the 2-hand jam.
An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Booker. Williams hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Craig, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. Okongwu with a screen on Brooks. Williams with the rebound. For Phoenix, they've gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the 4th. Strong work at that end of the floor.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Here's Okongwu. beyond the arc. Knocks down the three. Well, as we move into the fourth, it's been an even game.
Guys, teams have exchanged the lead 5 times thus far.
Phoenix has gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. Right side, Green. Al Brooks. Here's Booker. Shot from 16. Oh, the jumper goes.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
And against McCollum. Here's Okongwu. Throws it down. What an assist!
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Down it goes for three.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
It's deflected. Johnson surveying the floor.
Tip-off goes to Milwaukee. Now the opening lineup for Atlanta. Johnson and Okongwu, the duo inside. Nickeil Alexander-Walker out there with C.J. McCollum. And it's Daniels in at small forward. Going all the way to the rack. Oh, had the opportunity on the break, but couldn't make the three. Well, Clark, the Bucks certainly need to rebuild on some level, but they don't control their own draft pick until 2031.
NBA, that certainly makes things complicated and more difficult. A losing season won't do them any good in terms of the lottery. They've got to do their best to stay competitive while developing their young talent. That's a really difficult balancing act. Smart pass by C.J. McCollum. I mean, he's got an eye for dropping dimes.
Here's Porter. Pass to Turner. And that's a foul called on Onyeka Okongwu. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Kuzma outside. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Nickeil Alexander-Walker picks one up.
Love the size and athleticism Kuzma possesses. He uses both of them well to draw these fouls.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Kuzma against McCollum. 19-footer. And yep, a couple of bounces and it falls.
Yeah, McCollum, he can find shots in the mid-range. That's part of his versatility.
Porter looks it over. Misses the three. The Hawks have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Good ball movement here by Atlanta. And there's the screen. McCollum. And another basket for Atlanta.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Here's Turner. Shoots over Johnson. And another miss by Milwaukee.
I don't know if you can credit the defense for that. It was just a missed opportunity.
Johnson a screen on Prince. There's the block.
Excellent toughness on the defensive end, and that's what Prince does. He's got size, and he's got the will to defend at a high level.
The Bucks have gone 1 for 3 so far, and Taurean Prince has played for a number of teams so far. He's handled each experience like a total pro, Clark.
Yeah, that's the impression I get, B.A. I mean, he's somebody that welcomes every new opportunity in this league. Plays with a maturity and joy that helps any team. He's just a basketball player, understands his role, and relishes that wherever he is. Once Giannis gets that close to the rim, you know that he'll do everything he can to make the finish happen.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And you know, with his free throw percentage being where it was last season, it changed the way teams defended him. I mean, there were no easy baskets. He was going to get fouled anytime he got near the rim. They were going to make him earn his points at the line.
Outside, Alexander Walker. Daniels outside. Pass to Johnson. Just 4 to shoot. The Hawks need to get one up here. Daniels the screen on Turner.
Well, you look at Turner's body. He's got a wily, muscular frame that he makes good use of. I mean, his defense and the way he contests shots is remarkable.
Knocked away and stolen by Antetokounmpo. Porter against Daniels. Takes a step back. Okongwu against Porter. 5 to shoot. Here's Kuzma. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. To the middle. Oh, got a piece of it. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Stolen by Daniels. Johnson for 3. That's tipped. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Turner. Here's McCollum from downtown. Pure from three-point range. McCollum's got 7.
There's no doubt about McCollum's touch from long range. He is a sharpshooter.
There's the double with Okongwu. Pass to Turner. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Okongwu. Oh, and Giannis hammers it in.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
There's 53 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. McCollum, the pass to Alexander Walker. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The shot. Shot's good by McCollum. 9 points in the game.
They're defending the pick and roll. You have to stop the ball, especially when it's C.J. McCollum controlling it.
Turner, a screen on Daniels. The drive by Porter, and he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
McCollum on the wing, defended by Kuzma. Out left to the wing. Porter with the steal. And the shot goes down.
Beautiful teardrop from Porter Jr. That's really tough to stop.
McCollum on the left side. It's tipped and stolen by Antetokounmpo. He gets it up. No luck on that one. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. The Bucks on top, leading by a point. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, what stands out to you from Milwaukee in this one?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
Oh, are you kidding me? Wow,
man. Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
Kuzma outside. Pass to Antetokounmpo. 6 to shoot. Oh, Giannis working inside. And one thing about this game, Grant, on any given night, you can see an upset.
Yeah, I mean, BA, it just shows how hard it is to be consistent night in and night out. Every team in the league has quality players. So if you're off your game even just a little, that could be enough to lose it for you.
All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Bucks.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
And, you know, another thing that's been working for them tonight, scoring off turnovers, points off miscues. They've been converting any mistakes at the other end.
Up top, Turner from the arc. Drops in the 3. Turner's got 5 now.
Man, love how Turner reads the defense, sensing and seeing separation as the pass is coming his way. Man, calmly pulling up for the shot. Nice.
There's McCollum with the 3. Porter pulls it in.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Turner against Okongwu. Turner passes to Antetokounmpo. Now here's Kuzma. Pass to Turner. The 3 is up. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Turner's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Well, and the way the game is played in this day and age, it really is beneficial to have a big man who can stroke it from deep. And Turner is definitely of that ilk.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. You get the sense Giannis Antetokounmpo is hungry to get another title, Clark.
Yeah, I agree with you there. I mean, he's definitely in the prime of his career and would like to add another Larry O'Brien trophy to his collection. He is getting older, but again, I think he's still in his prime, and he knows that while time is short, another championship could set him apart from a lot of the greats.
Such a unique player, Clark. Miles Turner. He's both a floor spacer and a rim protector.
There aren't too many guys like that in the league, BA. I mean, those are 2 very distinct skill sets, and to have them in one big guy like Turner That's certainly something you relish and appreciate.
McCollum with another miss.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Here's Porter. And the step-back jumper is good. Porter's got 4 points this quarter.
One of the things Porter Jr. has done is really improved as a decision maker. Excellent pick-and-roll action there.
Here's McCollum. Lays it up and banks it in.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey guys, Giannis Antetokounmpo is embracing his emotional leadership role. He said, before I was really serious and quiet, now I'm more vocal, smiling, having fun. It carries over. I love to lead by example, but I know that my voice carries a lot of weight. Back to you, Brian.
It sure does. Allie, thanks very much for the report. Porter against Daniels. Outside Porter. Antetokounmpo outside. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. And here's McCollum. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. They trail by 9. From 20 feet. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. McCollum's got 17.
This is the kind of scoring punch that McCollum can provide. He gets it done at all 3 levels.
A chance at a 2-for-1 if they'd like.
And I really can't see why they wouldn't.
Turner, a screen on Daniels. Pass to Turner. Kuzma against Daniels. Here's Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
Boy, Turner is a long, fluid, athletic, big guy. Great length. He's more than capable of finishing inside.
Pulls it in from the elbow. That won't go either for McCollum.
I wouldn't count on him missing the mid-range shot again. That's a good look for him.
Antetokounmpo, right side. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Here's Kuzma. And that one's good. Kuzma's got his second basket.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And so it's Miles Turner making highlights for the Milwaukee Bucks. He put together 10 points in the quarter. Let's send it courtside and check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
Coach Quinn Snyder with us now, and Coach, a bit of a lull for this team scoring the ball. Why?
It had nothing to do with anything other than us being aggressive. We're like walking the ball up the court. Whoever's got it, we've got to attack.
Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports.
To the center court and get ready for the half-court shot. Drum roll. They're measuring up the shot.
One of the stories here, C.J. McCollum. He's getting it done today.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
On the floor for Atlanta, Johnson and Okongwu, the duo inside. Nickeil Alexander-Walker out there with C.J. McCollum. And it's Daniels in at the small forward position. Porter from outside. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
The more Porter Jr. hits this, the more driving lanes will appear for him.
Kuzma against McCollum. Cash money. Out of his 14 attempts, he's drained 9 of them.
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding it.
On the wing, Porter. Guarded by Okongwu. Porter, the pass to Prince. Here's Turner. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will keep it.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Shot clock at 2. Kuzma for 3. Rebounded by Johnson. Johnson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And he drives in. Oh! What a hammer!
Oh, man!
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most.
Turner for 3. Rebounded by Johnson. Johnson's got 6 rebounds now in the game. There's McCollum with the 3. And he gets it to go again. He's connected on 10 of 15 now.
Off the pass, McCollum can be instantaneous. He doesn't think, he just shoots.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Okongwu. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Daniels. Porter finds Antetokounmpo. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. Antetokounmpo's got 8.
Really good in the playmaking role. Porter Jr. with the right read in the two-man game there.
And Grant, for everything else he's accomplished, Giannis hasn't quite mastered the three-point shot.
And you know, he hasn't had to, BA. You want him inside, hitting on those high percentages, shutting down the lane defensively, and of course, controlling the boards.
Porter with it. Now Okongwu defending. And Porter hits from deep. Porter's got 6 points in the quarter.
Clearly, Porter Jr. is fired up right now. Not holding anything back on the offensive end, letting it all hang out.
Okongwu, a screen on Kuzma. Down low. Oh, stolen by Turner. The ball's knocked loose. Stolen by Daniels. McCollum taking his time here.
2 minutes remaining.
Pass to Okongwu. Outside Johnson. The 3. Rebounded by Kuzma.
That's what you want defensively. Force contested threes.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Hawks.
That's a real brain fade right there, a mental error, and it cost them a possession.
Hawks trail by 10. McCollum outside. Okongwu, a screen on Prince. Now here's Alexander Walker. He's covered closely. And there's the drive. That one falls.
One of the reasons they're behind is because we haven't seen enough of that. He needs to become a bigger part of the offense.
Porter against Daniels. Kuzma outside. Clock at 6. Here's Turner. And he gets it to go from the high post. He's got 14.
Turner is very comfortable letting it go from there. A dependable scorer from the mid-range.
Okongwu, a screen on Kuzma. Here's McCollum. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo has got 5 rebounds in the game. Okongwu, the pass to Alexander Walker. Okongwu, a screen on Kuzma. Daniels outside. There's 37 seconds left in the third quarter here. Johnson inside. Oh, my goodness! Powered it home!
Did you see it? Redunculous! Bringing the house down!
Here's Porter, and then Porter with the dunk.
He can get it to the rack, too. Porter Jr. unafraid to slice his way to the cup.
And here's McCollum. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. It's a 10-point game. He shoots. Good on the jump shot. McCollum's got 7 points here in the quarter. It's stolen by Okongwu. Daniels up top. Still without a bucket. Soft touch off the glass.
Took that orange right to the rack, and they just let him go by.
Here's Kuzma. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. At the forward spots, we'll see Kuzma and Giannis. Kevin Porter is out there with Prince. And it's Turner in at the 5. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks.
Not only a perimeter player, McCollum can go inside.
Outside Porter. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Okongwu, no good.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will keep it. Porter, the pass to Turner. Back to Porter. Turner, a screen on Daniels. Pass to Turner. Wing shot on the way. And Milwaukee tacks on 2 more.
Boy, games like this really show Turner is the full package. When he puts it all together, it's special.
Okongwu, a screen on Kuzma. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention. The Bucks leading by 8. Outside Porter. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. And that one comes up a bit short. Atlanta is shooting around 59%. They've been outstanding on the offensive end. Here's McCollum, and stolen by Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the jam.
And when the Greek freak takes flight, I mean, he's looking to tear that rim apart. So ferocious in his throwdown.
And they pick up 2. McCollum's got 4 points this quarter.
The floater, always a hard shot to contest.
Daniels against Porter. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Daniels. Outside Porter. Shot clock at 5. Antetokounmpo. And yes, sir! In stride on the lay-in from a sweet assist.
Superb initiative from Antetokounmpo. I mean, that may be something we overlook, but being able to take that initiative allows him to be a real menace when he's rolling to the rim after a pick.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Porter fires! Okongwu with the rebound. And so McCollum will bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. 8-point game. Okongwu outside. Picked up by Okongwu. Johnson buries it from outside.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Porter with it. Now Okongwu defending. Turner. Prince against McCollum. Antetokounmpo, a screen on McCollum. They shoot again. Now Turner. Antetokounmpo outside. Here's Turner. Takes a three. Johnson with the rebound.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Prince against McCollum. Now Okongwu. McCollum outside. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Milwaukee ball.
44 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Daniels. And here's Porter. 6 on the shot clock. The 17-footer. Can't get it. And a big issue for them, turnovers.
Yeah, you just can't give away possessions in this league.
Antetokounmpo with a rebound. Turner against Okongwu. Now Turner. Let's loose for three.
featuring two fierce defenses going head-to-head.
Each of these teams do two things. They play with passion and constant effort, but more importantly, they are not afraid to get chippy.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Kevin Porter is out there with Prince, and it's Kuzma in at the 3, the small forward. 6 to shoot, Prince. And Prince is right there.
I love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed. Now here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
And that strength and concentration from Anthony Edwards. Yes, there's contact, doesn't bother him.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
I briefly spoke with Chris Finch. Coach reminded his guys that Giannis is one of the most dangerous players out there. He told his forwards that anytime he takes 2 steps, they'll need to impose their will to limit momentum. He said, quote, "If we're intimidated, we've already lost. Step up and deny his path." Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. And here's Edwards following Kyle Kuzma's 3. Kuzma against Edwards. From outside the arc, the rebound by Turner. For Milwaukee, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Of course, what about Miles Turner? He views himself as more than just an athlete.
I think he views himself as a renaissance man, very much into style and fashion. He considers himself an artist. If you've ever seen any of his creations, they are mind-boggling. Miles Turner has a ton of interests.
Here's Porter, following the 3 by Minnesota. Shoots from the elbow. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Kuzma's got 7 points in the game.
Excellent recognition from Kuzma. Solid running these screen and rolls.
Outside Edwards. Edwards drawing the double team. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here.
That's a jump ball.
And Milwaukee has possession. Kuzma outside. From downtown, that one. Goes in for him too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
His offense really opens up when Kyle Kuzma is making that 3-point shot.
No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Just a terrific effort on the offensive glass. That's how they're going to cut into this lead.
And Greg, a dunk like that is sure to give them a spark. Now here's Turner. Good, and a nice assist from Porter.
I'll tell you, the confidence of Miles Turner shooting from just about anywhere, including from deep beyond the arc.
Edwards drives in. Count that one. Edwards got his second basket of the game.
A good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Kuzma passes to Turner. The shot by Antetokounmpo, nobody around, and a miss there on the triple. Timberwolves trail by 6. And finished off by McDaniel.
Oh, such an impressive athlete. Mr. McDaniel sent it in.
Pass to Kuzma. Shoots over DiVincenzo. And Kuzma gets it to go on the assist by Porter.
This guy can really make it happen from the mid-range.
And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. Takes the 3. That ball's off target. It's his 3rd miss. He's made 2 shots from the field. Here's Turner. And Turner throws it down.
And this is why Miles Turner is such a high percentage scorer. You combine length, athleticism, and basketball skills. Good luck with that defense.
That bucket in no time at all. Edwards got 6.
Now, this is a guy who
can't get it to go. Timberwolves have gone 6 of 9, shooting it well. Here's McDaniels. The rebound by Turner.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
Here's Kuzma. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
You can see Kyle Kuzma has put every aspect of his game together right here, right now.
And that one drops for him. 8 points for him. 20 seconds left in the first quarter. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Kuzma. Shoots over DiVincenzo. Kuzma, that's good.
Just soft touch in the mid-range right there by Kyle Kuzma. Just accepting what the defense is willing to concede.
Bucket is good.
And that's a great piece of work to get to the hoop there. Just tore the D to shreds.
It's stolen by Gobert. Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Bucks lead by 6. And we'll get it going after this from the Target Center. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And look what we've seen from Milwaukee. What do you think, guys?
They just came into this game with the mindset of sharing the basketball.
When you keep everyone involved at the offensive end, it keeps everyone engaged.
Oh, my goodness! What a play!
How about the handle of Anthony Edwards so much tighter? That is so good.
And you look at this Timberwolves roster, Doris, quite a spread as far as the ages of their top players.
Oh, Kevin, you've got a couple of guys who are absolutely on the back 9 and really walking up the fairway of number 18. And then you've got Mr. McDaniels and Anthony. Oh, the pretty dunk brings down the house.
Gracious.
Oh, Anthony Edwards thinks this game is a dunk contest. Go ahead, young sir. What a finish.
And the foul called on Ayo Dosunmu. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
On defense, Minnesota trailing by 4. Clock at 6. Pass to Kuzma. And again, the turnover by the Bucks.
Wow, not sure what happened there. Yikes.
Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. Edwards' shot is good.
Anthony Edwards has got his rhythm, and he's got a well-rounded offensive game. Look out.
Quarter against McDaniel. Over to the left wing. Kuzma passes to Turner. The shot. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to go on Naz Reid.
Well, how about the ability to get that defender to bite on the pump fake? Turner's so effective at getting guys to commit.
And timeout called by Chris Finch. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. And that one falls for Turner. You know, Doris, here's a question for you. Is there a reason why we see so many point guards become head coaches?
I do believe, Kevin, obviously as a point guard, you are responsible on both ends of the floor. On the offense for knowing all of the sets and where every single guy is positioned. On the defensive end, you're the lead communicator. You are at the point of attack. So it makes perfect sense to me that they become head coaches.
And the foul called on Ayo Dosunmu. That's foul number 2 for him.
And clearly struggling here with the foul. Still early. And just one more will put him over the limit.
A wide open look here for Kuzma. Drills the three-pointer. Kuzma's got 5 points now this quarter.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Outside Turner. Bucks passing it around. Edwards against Kuzma. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Edwards. It's Kuzma penetrating. Giannis dunks it down.
Well, Kyle Kuzma under control and making plays for his teammates.
And here's Edwards from the arc. Giannis grabs the miss.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Kuzma against Edwards. Kuzma kicks to Turner. 6 on the shot clock. Giannis sets a screen for Kuzma. Took the opportunity when he saw it. Kuzma's got 23 points.
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
Edwards, no good.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
Now, here's Kuzma. 23 points in the game. Here's Porter, and finished off by Porter.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this. These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
Porter against McDaniel. To the left side wing. Kuzma outside. Fires for 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Kuzma's got the lead up to 11 now for the Bucks.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Milwaukee's gotten both of their three-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. 50 seconds left in the first half of basketball. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Prince finds Kuzma. Step back shot. They get the rebound. Here's Turner. Kuzma, a good look. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. Kuzma's got 31 points.
That's about pre-shot preparation, the anticipation of the pass. Kuzma, easy work.
And there's the call on Kevin Porter. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And Minnesota has possession. It's a 14-point game. Dosunmu up top. Count the basket. Dosunmu's got 9. It's stolen by Edwards. And so it's Kyle Kuzma making things happen for the Bucks. And he continues to torment them from three-point range. A total of 5 threes for him in the game now. Back to the action in just a minute.
And get ready for the big half-court shot. Drums, please. We're taking a bunch of shots.
Question, Kyle Kuzma displaying his skills today.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And that's unbelievable. Oh, guys, the agility, the hops, everything about Anthony Edwards, so good athletically.
You know, DB, recently we've seen Anthony Edwards reach new heights as a three-point shooter.
Anthony Edwards has now embraced the complete analytics of the game. He is a high-volume three-point shooter, and he's still a terror en route to the cup.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Hey guys, well the Bucks want to capitalize on their bigs. Coach Doc Rivers said, one advantage we have is our size, and the slower the game gets, the bigger we get. So taking opponents out of transition, making it a half-court game, allows us to be a big basketball team. Guys, back over to you.
Leveraging all that size. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. Porter with the steal. One-on-one fast break. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Edwards. Kuzma passes to Antetokounmpo. Now Turner. Kuzma outside. Just 5 to shoot. Three-pointer. A rebound by the Timberwolves. On the wing, Dosunmu. Guarded by Porter. To the inside, Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
But terrific movement from the big man. Rudy Gobert starting to master the screen and roll.
And finished off by Porter.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that now.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And how about the attack there from Giannis inside, going right into the defense and still able to get the shot up.
Both free throws good from Antetokounmpo. Timberwolves trail by 15. Porter with the steal. Kuzma against Gobert. Giannis sets a screen for Kuzma. And the Bucks miss again. Timberwolves have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Edwards passes to Dosunmu. And the 3 off target. Bucks leading by 15. Pass to Kuzma. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. High post try, and he gets the bucket. Kuzma's got 33.
And what a competitor. I mean, he's been looking for a shot all game long. He shouldered almost the entire load for them offensively.
Here's Dosunmu. Misses the 3. Milwaukee's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Here's Kuzma. Connects from 3-point range. Kuzma's got 36.
You can see Kuzma spreads out the defense. The ability to make that jump shot so critical.
And Edwards slams it in.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
Here's Kuzma. Offline with his 3. And so Edwards will bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. They trail by 18. From past the arc. Rebound, Milwaukee. Giannis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Kuzma outside. Got it. Good job in the low post. Kuzma's got 38 points.
And you know what? This guy is just a natural-born scorer.
Edwards can't hit.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
First team foul.
There's 42 seconds left in the third quarter of the game.
Well, Anthony Edwards with that frame on the interior, such a tough check.
Kuzma outside. Shoots over Dosunmu. The shot's good from Kuzma. Kuzma's got 40 points. Timberwolves trail by 20. Edwards looking it over. And finished off by Edwards. Edwards.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those,
Yeah.
that's for sure. Giannis sets a screen for Kuzma. High post shot, and he hits the jump shot. Kuzma's got 11 in the second half.
Well, Kuzma is a scorer by nature, and he wants to hunt his shot opportunities.
And here is Dosunmu. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks controlling the game and finishing the quarter with a 20-point lead. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Setting the floor for the Bucks, Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Porter is out there with Taurean Prince, and it's Kuzma in at the 3. Knocked away. And now Minnesota on the fast break. McDaniels gets a wide open look. His three-pointer's off the mark. Bucks leading by 20. Kuzma outside. The three-pointer no good. Edwards against Kuzma. Edwards inside. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Shot, high post. And the Bucks miss again. Minnesota's shooting has been terrific. 54% on the game. Reed kicks to Edwards. Going inside, and there's the big-time jam. He slams it right over Turner.
Combination of size and athleticism makes Anthony Edwards so tough to check on the drive. Good luck and good night.
Porter passes to Kuzma. Launches a 3. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Tries the spin move. Here's Dosunmu. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Porter kicks to Kuzma. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Drains it from 17 feet out. Kuzma's got 47 points.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
And Kuzma slams it in.
Wow, Kyle Kuzma off his feet in a hurry. Nice finish.
Minnesota's gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. The Timberwolves again can't hit. The Bucks have gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. And the foul called on Edwards. That is his first foul of the game. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Pulls up. Another bucket. Wow! That gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
For 3, Edwards drills it from outside. Edwards got 5 points in the quarter.
Anthony Edwards getting into that pull-up game. Nicely done.
Turner with the screen for Kuzma. Lets it go. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. For Minnesota, they've gone 2 of 7 from the field in what's been a cold start to the fourth quarter for them. And the shot goes in.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
A minute 42 left in the fourth. And good! There's another.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. And here's Edwards from the arc. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for Milwaukee.
It was like watching a three-point shooting contest tonight here.
And they just didn't seem to let up, whether the last several shots went down or not. 3 after 3, it just seemed to pay off for them.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Kyle Kuzma.
This is the very definition of being in a zone. Everything the defense tried against him, he had an answer for it.
I'm honestly not sure what that was about. Maybe a protest against his coach?
Now that is inexcusable. That kind of shot selection won't do them any good.
50 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Here's Kuzma. From outside, off the mark.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
Here's the three, and he's good on the three ball. And it's Porter with the ball for the Milwaukee Bucks. Kuzma left side. Into the lane, and Kuzma slams it in.
Spirited performance. You love to get this kind of win, especially on the road.
You've got to be able to block out all distractions in enemy territory. This team did a tremendous job staying focused on the task at hand.
And yep, another basket.
Make that 61 points.
Yep, everything is going his way right now. Here's Reed. Off.
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. Rudy Gobert is out there with Naz Reid. Then it's Dante DiVincenzo. Then there's Anthony Edwards. And it's McDaniels in at the 3. Now here's Hero. Pass to Wiggins from behind the arc. Hero against Edwards. Clock at 6. Hero, no good.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
Nice shot by DiVincenzo.
And when the defense retreats to the paint in transition, there is going to be an opening at the three-point line.
Edwards against Hero. There, the screen. Fires from deep. McDaniels with the rebound.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
That one from long range. Edwards got his second bucket on the night.
And how about the deep ball right there? Edwards looking comfortable from way outside the arc.
Give it up for your dancing machine.
Here's Hero. It's a 9-point spread. To halt the run, and he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Yeah, busting his way inside. Hero making sure he kept moving toward the hoop.
Grant, since he's coming to the league, what's jumped out to you about Hero's development?
Well, I've liked seeing his growth in running the pick and roll. He's not just a jump shooter anymore. He's a guy that can anchor an offensive unit, BA.
And Dante DiVincenzo is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. Pass to Wiggins. Takes a 3. Miami moving it around. And that one is hammered home.
Yeah, what a creative dunker Wiggins is. It's really fun watching him rise up and finish with power.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Eric Spoelstra and I got a chance to catch up for a bit. Coach spoke about how Rudy Gobert can change a game defensively. He had all the praise in the world, saying there are so few players at this level that can make a player fearful of shooting inside. Rudy is one of them. You have to get over the idea of hearing footsteps and be okay with having a shot blocked every now and then. Back to you.
Allie, thank you. Now here's Wiggins. Pass to Jaquez. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
He put some rage into that one, B.A.
You're telling me. And here's Edwards outside. Rebound Miami.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Hero with it. McDaniels covering. Fires the 3. And it's Gobert with a rebound. The Timberwolves lead by 3. It's McDaniels on the wing. Here's Reid. A slam dunk by Reid.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hanging up there like that. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Adebayo feeling it out a bit. To the inside. Hero. Yes. And it's Adebayo picking up the assist. Hero's got his second bucket of the game. Minnesota has gone 3 of 4 on threes here in this first quarter. And Tim, some have said that the hardcore Heat culture doesn't work in today's league.
Well, there certainly is a different mindset in the modern player. And the Heat organization was always known for working players the hardest. But now they have to ease back, but still be tougher than most.
When Gobert is close like that, you know he's going to try and ram it through.
To the paint. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Outside Jaquez. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hop, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Now here's Reid. Gobert with a screen on Jaquez. Reid for 3. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Hero, the pass to Jaquez. Back to Hero. Pass to Ware. Just 5 to shoot. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Gobert with a screen on Wiggins. Here's DiVincenzo. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Hero against Edwards. Hero with it, and the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Goes up on the baseline, and that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer, and so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, let's quickly break down the game, what we've seen so far from the Timberwolves, guys.
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, the energy was there, the communication was there. I think they can build on this going forward.
For your Heat Breakers dance crew, let's go!
They've got Andrew Wiggins. Jaime Jaquez out there with Khalil Ware. Then it's Bam Adebayo, and it's Hero in at the point guard position. That's the group in the game for the Heat. Here's Wiggins. Pass to Ware. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Minnesota leading by 8. Now here's Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Adebayo. Here's Edwards. Gobert passes to Reed. Picked by Gobert. Second shot opportunity. Reed, good. Reed's got 7 points in the game.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
Adebayo from long range. He buries it from 3.
Just another thing that Bam brings to your team, the ability to knock down jumpers.
And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for the Timberwolves. And the athletic platform for Andrew Wiggins. Tim, it is top tier.
Yeah, B.A., it's rare to see him overmatched from a physical standpoint. The #1 overall pick in 2014, he's never been a consistent star, but at his best, he can play with anyone in this league.
And Grant, when talking about certain players, we hear expressions like, he does the little things, or he does the dirty work. What does all that mean exactly?
You know, it's about what doesn't show up in the box score. Setting good screens, winning those 50-50 balls, hustling back on defense. Often, it's just as important as putting up those points.
Edwards for 3. The triple hits for Edwards.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
And the responses often come from the three-point line. That's just today's game.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's on Anthony Edwards.
Yeah, you never want to send Hero to the line. Tyler's led the league in free throw shooting.
Both shots good from the stripe.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Adebayo against Edwards. Inside. Here's Ware. The kick out to Wiggins. The 3. That one is cash from Wiggins.
The execution has been better lately. Do they have enough energy to pull it off?
In a tight game like this, you really have to take it one possession at a time. Focus on limiting mistakes.
DiVincenzo. Again, the Timberwolves score. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Heat trail by 3. Hero outside. Over to the left wing. Adebayo against McDaniels. Adebayo in the post. Here's Jaquez. Yes, and it's Adebayo picking up the assist. Adebayo's got 4 assists in the game. Now Edwards. Outside McDaniels. Reed passes to DiVincenzo. Reed, a screen on Hero. Back to Reed. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. And that's now 9 points here for Naz Reid.
Nice offense here. Close in. Great bet to go.
Pass to Wiggins. Let's go with a 3. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 4 rebounds now. Edwards with it. Guarded now by Jaquez. Edwards looking it over. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And there's the rejection. Pass to Hero. "54 seconds left in the second period. Here's Adebayo. Work it inside. Adebayo.
The moment Bam gets the ball close in, he's really hard to stop.
To the inside. Outside Reed. 3-pointer. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
On the attack, Hero. And he slams it in one-handed.
You're coming in at full speed. Hero was just too quick.
Edwards against Adebayo. Outside Edwards. Down low. Here's Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points and moves on. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The T-Wolves on top, leading by a point. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. Contested game. You look at Naz Reid. What a contribution here.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
There is nothing better than
wow. Making it look so easy. Wiggins has crazy hops. Can really get up there.
Edwards, the pass to Gobert. Here's DiVincenzo. Gobert finds Reed. 3-pointer, no good. And so Hero will bring it up for Miami. They lead by 1. Pass to Wiggins. Lets the 3 fly. Outside Jaquez. Hero on the wing. There's a screen. Fires for 3. Hits the trifecta. Hero's got 12.
Yeah, absolutely no hesitation from Hero. He shoots at will from range.
Adebayo with a steal. Fast break Miami. Adebayo capitalizing in transition.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
Well, not a whole lot of experience, but you watch Jaime Jaquez, Tim. He looks like a 10-year vet out there.
Yeah, BA, part of that is because he's a 4-year college guy, and now he's plug and play. He's got great footwork, he's tough, and he has a high IQ for the game.
Pass to Ware. Driving in. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
Here's Edwards. Miami grabs the miss.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
Adebayo from long range. Hauled in by DiVincenzo.
Well, I'm not sure if he was surprised to be that wide open, but something got him out of focus.
Pass to McDaniels. Edwards against Hero. Shot clock at 6. Outside Reed to stop the drought. Goes up again, and he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
The length of Gobert is a problem for any defense. And of course he uses it so well to draw contact while shooting.
After seeing a franchise player like Luka Doncic traded, you think there's anyone who is truly untouchable now, Tim?
Well, I tell you what, that trade, BA, made me realize nobody in this league is immovable. You just don't...
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
To the middle. And here's Wiggins. He's got 7. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
And here's Edwards outside. Outside McDaniels. There's the triple. Gets the 3 ball to go. And now just a 4-point Miami lead.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Here's Hero. And again, it's Miami converting.
And those jumpers inside the line, I mean, they're layups for a guy like Hero.
DiVincenzo, pass to Edwards. Gobert with it. He has 7. No, stop him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a 3-point play. It's on Tyler Hero. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Heat.
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
Well, they have really taken advantage of the mid-range area of the floor. It's been open for them all night.
So it's Minnesota now. There's 42 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. The shot's good. Edwards has got 11 points.
And a slick play called by Edwards, creating space for himself to operate.
Hero against Edwards. Hero with the bucket.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Timberwolves trail by 6. McDaniels from long range. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got 5 rebounds tonight. The Heat have gone 8 of 10 in the third and looking in control. Reed against Hero. He's now 8 for 11 after that made shot.
Yeah, and this is why Hero was a lottery pick back in 2019, because of how incredible of a scorer he can be.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Out left to the wing. Here's Ware. Tyler Hero has been on display for the Heat. He's been productive scoring the ball. He's got 20. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
And it's such an advantage to have a big man who can facilitate at a high level like that.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. We've got Jaime Jaquez. Tyler Hero is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then there's Khalil Ware, and it's Wiggins in at the 3. That's the group in the game for the Heat. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Here's Edwards. Adebayo with the rejection.
What a menacing swat by Bam, letting them know there are no easy shots when he's around.
Stolen by Hero. Unloads. And he hits the jumper. Hero's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
Clean jumper there by Hero. He really knows his shot well.
It's Edwards on the wing. Hounded by Adebayo. They get it back. Outside Reed. For 3. Knocks down the triple.
Great dime by Gobert. Scans the floor well to find his teammates.
There, the screen. Outside Jaquez. Pass to Hero. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen. Timberwolves trail by 7. Outside Edwards. Gobert passes to DiVincenzo. And again, it's Minnesota with a 3.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Miami's gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Hero looking over the floor. Pass to Adebayo. 6 to shoot. Over McDaniels. No good off the glass. The Timberwolves have gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Here's Gobert. Now here's Ware. Gobert with the double. Stolen by Reed. DiVincenzo. Yes! Locked in on the J.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
In order to cut into a lead the way that they have, you must be outstanding on both ends. While protecting the rim, plays like that really bolster your defense.
Left side, Edwards. McDaniels outside. He takes it in. Oh, he jammed it!
Great awareness from Ant to locate his teammate for the score.
And so Hero will bring it up for the Heat. They've led by as much as 10. Oh, a matching slam! Back and forth they go!
In these moments, Hero knows he has to step up, so he works hard to find the bucket.
Now Gobert. Outside Edwards. Clock at 6. Edwards muscles it inside. Wow.
Wow. Edwards almost makes it look effortless, like the whole team wasn't holding their breath right there.
Outside Wiggins for 3. Knocks down the trifecta.
Plays with a bit of quiet intensity, but Wiggins has shown the ability to rise up in the big moments.
Edwards on the move. Reed. Oh, the long ball, no good. Heat leading by 3. Hero outside. A minute 9 left in the fourth quarter. And Eric Spoelstra decides to call timeout. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Eric Spoelstra said to the team. Coach was blunt with his assessment. He said to throw out everything that happened until now. It is a brand new game, and it's only a few minutes. Leave it out on the floor. Back to you guys.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks.
And talk about coming up clutch. This is why Bam gets the ball in these moments.
Reed, a screen on Adebayo. Here's Reed. Beyond the arc. Ooh, it misses.
Well, his three-pointer just hasn't been there in the second half.
.32 seconds left in the fourth. Outside Jaquez. From deep three-point range, Gobert pulls it down.
And right here, they can't waste any time.
Well, they need a quick bucket and a foul.
No good. DiVincenzo with a steal. Here's Edwards. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Here's Hero. From downtown. Oh, it's off.
in the NBA, right here on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan, excited to share the broadcast table tonight with Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And we'll hear from Allie LaForce on the sideline. So the opening lineup for the Heat. We've got Tyler Hero. Jaime Jaquez is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then it's Khalil Ware. And it's Adebayo in at the 2 guard. Now Hero. Pass to Wiggins. Lets the 3 fly. Sinks the triple. And when you look at these two teams tonight, GA both have a number of veterans on their roster.
Well, we hear all the time about how valuable having experienced players can be. And clearly, both of these teams
And the Suns making a change here. O'Neal's checked in. And so Booker will bring it up for... the Phoenix Suns. It's a 3-point game. And now we've got the intentional foul.
really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Now here's Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
And with his skill, you kind of forget that Booker is 6'5" and can get to the rim with ease.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for the Suns. Coach brought up the challenges that Bam Adebayo poses on both ends. He told me offensively, Bam doesn't force much. He gets his points within the flow of the offense. He's a great finisher and facilitator. And defensively, he can guard anybody. He might be the most versatile defender in the league. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. Now, Booker, after Tyler Hero's three-pointer that didn't go. Williams. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
Great decision-making from Booker, realizing one of his guys is open and whips the pass to him.
Richard, as a Phoenix native, who would you say is the greatest player in Suns history?
There's a round mound that comes to my mind, but I have to go with the MVP, Steve Nash, who won it twice. But there's still a case for Devin Booker, but he's still adding to it. 2 loud points from Wiggins. Andrew, he is getting up.
Booker looking around. Williams in the post. He's guarded by Adebayo. Makes it off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And it's the Heat with the ball after the Suns pick up 2. To the paint. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Booker dishes to O'Neal. Williams sets a screen for Booker. Down low. There's the triple. Buries it from 3-point range. Booker's got his second bucket tonight.
A reliable 3-point sniper. I like seeing Booker connect from downtown.
Wiggins outside to the middle. Here's Ware. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Booker the pass to Dunn. Booker outside.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
And the shot goes in. Booker's got 7 points in the game.
People first think of Booker as an outside shooter, but he does a lot of his work in the lane.
Done against Adebayo. And a wide open look for Hero. That's in, coming off an assist from Adebayo. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
Here's Booker on the wing. Williams. Done outside. A 3-pointer off the mark. And it's Wiggins with the ball for Miami. Pass to Hero. 1:15 left here in the opening quarter. And the Heat, another three.
I like that. Get Wiggins something in rhythm, and he knocks it down.
Williams, a screen on Wiggins. It's Adebayo with the rebound.
Just enough resistance to force them as barely. That's one he'll generally make.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And Adebayo gets it to go on the assist from Hero. Hero's got 3 assists now in this one. Booker fires from way outside. And he can't stop the run as he misses. Miami leading by 6. 29 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Hero, and it's Miami with another.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Traps in the tray.
He doesn't take a lot of time to make up his mind. Brooks always thinking ahead, and he's in position before the pass is made.
Pass to Hero. Fires the 3. Rebound by Williams. A finish. And the dunk by Brooks.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end.
Wow. At the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Heat lead by... And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Heat.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And another thing the coach will be thrilled with, the assist numbers, spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities.
Perimeter pair for him will be Booker and Brooks. Dunn is out there with Williams, and it's O'Neal in at the point. So that's the Suns' 5 as we get into the second quarter. Ware kicks to Hero. 6 to shoot. Pulls it up. Rebound by Williams.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Dunn passes to Booker. Here's Williams, and that's a foul called on Bam Adebayo. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Booker with no one around hits the three-point bomb. Booker's got 10.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Out of bounds, Phoenix will take possession. And we play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
Second team foul.
So it's Phoenix now. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Devin Booker.
To make personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now. The challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes. My goodness.
And the foul on Andrew Wiggins. That's his third foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
The Suns have gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. kept alive. Williams. Dunn kicks to Booker. Clock at 6. Dunn dishes to O'Neal. Here's Booker. It's hauled in by the Heat. Here's Hockey. Hammers it home to polish off the break.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Jaquez with the steal. Adebayo against Dunn. The kick out to Adebayo. Back to Ware. Over Williams. Ware, no good.
Looked like he just rushed it there. Just maybe take a little bit more time in the future.
Dunn misses.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
For Miami, they've gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Wiggins outside. Pass to Hero. Launches it. It's hauled in by the Suns. Williams has got rebound number 5 here tonight. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And the toughness of Brooks on display, not fearing contact when he's looking to score inside.
First trip to the line for him here.
2 shots.
And both free throws good for Brooks.
Well, when you send him to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
The Heat trailing. Outside, Adebayo. Good on the jump shot. Adebayo's got his second basket of the night.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
It's picked off. Hero against Brooks. 1:06 left in the first half. Wiggins from outside. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Oh, the big fella throwing it down hard.
And so Hero will bring it up for the Miami Heat. 41 seconds left here in the second. Kicks it out to Wiggins. 5 on the clock. Pass to Ware and stolen by Williams. On the wing, Brooks. He's covered by Hero. To the right side. Dunn finds Booker. Williams, a screen on Hockey. Deep 2 from Brooks. Beats the shot clock, but can't get it to fall. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Miami ahead. They lead by a bucket. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Showdown. They're measuring up the shot.
through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Here's who Eric Spoelstra is starting the second half with. Wiggins is out there with Jaime Jaquez. Then it's Khalil Ware. Then it's Tyler Hero. And it's Adebayo in at the 2. And Williams throws it down.
Continuing to get better at facilitating Booker with a dime.
Miami's gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. There's Hero with a 3. Hits it from three-point range. Hero's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Booker the pass to Williams. And stolen by Wiggins. About 1 minute played here in the second half. Jaquez sets a screen for Adebayo. Wiggins surveying the floor. There's the 3. It's hauled in by the Suns. Williams has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Brooks from outside. That's in, coming off an assist from Dunn. Brooks has got the game tied up here for Phoenix.
Oh, spacing the floor. Brooks is comfortable shooting it from deep.
Miami's gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. Phoenix has gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting.
And definitely a streak shooter. When Brooks is hot, he can carry the offense.
Hero with it. Williams picks him up. O'Neal against Hero. The shot will not fall. The Suns have gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. And the dunk by Brooks.
And you have to like how active Brooks is on the floor. Working hard to be where his team needs him on that play.
And so Eric Spoelstra will call a timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. The Heat trail by 4. Hero with it. He's got 8. Can't hit the free throw line jumper. Inside. And it's Brooks that time on the assist from Booker. Brooks has got 9 points in the quarter.
Oh, nice play from Brooks down in the paint. Not afraid to get physical on the inside.
Adebayo deciding where to go with it. Will it go? And that'll be 2 free throws. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen. Triggering a review.
At the line for the Heat.
Ruling on the floor stands.
Difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Here's Booker. Whoa! Booker playing big inside.
And you got to love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
And so Adebayo will bring it up for Miami. They trail by 6, and that one drops.
Bam Adebayo.
We've got 1:55 left in the third. Dunn right side. Jacks up a 3, and a great assist by Booker as that one goes in. Booker's got 9 assists now tonight. The Heat trail by 7. Outside, Hero. Wiggins outside. The putback. Here's Ware. And the serious dunk to finish it off.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for him.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sideline with every offensive board. Putting something extra on it. Wiggins showing off what he can do.
Booker against Wiggins. Williams a screen on Wiggins. Here's Booker. And the Suns tack on 2 more.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
Down low. And that one's good. Wiggins. And that's 18 points for Andrew Wiggins.
When you look at the scoring numbers for Wiggins, Andrew is one of the more consistent scorers in the NBA. You can count on him getting 20 most nights. You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Pass to Hero. Now Ware. Back to Hero. Here's Ware. Now here's Adebayo. Dunn covering. Lets it go with a three. The shot by Adebayo, no good. Suns leading by 6. O'Neal on the wing. Back to Booker. Pass to Brooks. Here's Williams, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Brooks. Williams has got the lead up to 8 now for the Suns. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime dropping ability.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Perimeter pair for him will be Booker and Brooks. Mark Williams is out there with Dunn, and it's O'Neal in at the point. Who's out there for Phoenix.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. Wiggins left side. And stolen by Booker. From deep three-point land. The rebound by Tyler Hero. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Brooks. Poked away. Stolen by Hero. Ware with it. O'Neal's there. Hawkins outside. Fires from deep. Knocks it loose.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
You aren't exaggerating. You don't get to 20 rebounds without having a special talent for grabbing misses.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop. Another miss from him, struggling to find his rhythm.
And Brooks gets it on the assist from Booker. Brooks has got 11 in the second half.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Booker against Wiggins. Williams has a screen for Booker. Floats one up. That does not go.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
On the wing, Hawkins. Defended by Booker. It's Hawkins with the drive. Oh, no good on the dunk. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for Phoenix. Here's Brooks. Now Booker. Now O'Neal lets loose a three. Knocks down the three.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
2 minutes remaining.
The Heat trail by 15. On the wing, Hawkins. He's guarded by Williams. Finishes with a one-handed dunk.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
Outside, O'Neal. Another chance. It's blocked. Miami's gone ice cold from three-point land, 0 of 4 since the start of the final quarter. Akez against Booker. Shot clock at 6. There's a good screen. And there's the three.
When he has enough space, he's more than comfortable letting it fly from outside.
Phoenix leading by 10.
Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here and what looks to be a solid win for the Suns.
You know, their big advantage was points in the paint.
And they found a way to pound the ball inside, and that was working all game long.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Williams.
The work he put in on the glass helped shape this game, never taking a play off and closing out a number of possessions.
Here's where he's guarded by Williams. And he banks the layup in. And here's Booker. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Count the basket!
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
Unselfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player and ball movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. Johnson and Okongwu man the post positions. Cullum is out there with Nickeil Alexander-Walker. And it's Daniels in at the 3 spot.
Heads-up play by Green, using the pick and roll to create space for his team.
McCollum against Brooks. Okongwu with a screen on down. No one covered.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Booker left side. And the dunk by Booker.
Excellent footwork there. Booker so tricky on the drive. You can't predict what he's going to do.
McCollum outside. Pass to Okongwu. Johnson in the corner. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
Well, the key is to take what the defense allows. That is smart basketball.
And the dunk by Booker.
And getting physical with his play. Booker just attacking the hoop.
Okongwu is now starting, Tim, and coming off the bench his first handful of seasons, I think got him ready for this role he's in right now.
He has been a good defender from day one, but his offensive game now starting to show some growth. He's stretching his shooting range, and he has shown you some growth as a playmaker as well.
Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Now here's Booker. Let's go. Another one falls for Phoenix.
And what a baller Booker is, capable of torching you from any spot on the floor.
McCollum kicks to Okongwu. Pass to Alexander-Walker. Alexander-Walker on the wing. Okongwu with a screen on Booker. Alexander-Walker. And it's off from three-point range. That's good from Booker on the assist by Williams. Booker's got 8 points.
Skillful make inside by Booker, able to find his spot for the finish.
McCollum kicks to Daniels. Okongwu with the screen from McCollum. Just 5 on the clock. And he makes that one.
What a professional. McCollum's reliability on offense is such a gift to his team.
Daniels against Booker. Pass to Williams. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Now here's McCollum. Okongwu a screen. Here's Alexander-Walker. It's hauled in by the Suns.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Brooks down low. He's guarded by McCollum. Here's Booker. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Brooks. He's got 10.
Oh, smart dish there by Brooks to a wide open man, getting him the assist and his team some needed points.
Okongwu with the screen from McCollum. High, arcing shot, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williams. Here's McCollum. Daniels passes to Okongwu. Clock is at 3. Here's Alexander-Walker.
Great defense by Booker. The instincts he has, just always knows where to be.
Quick shot there, and it's off target.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Here's McCollum. And the jumper is on the mark. McCollum's got his second bucket.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Near the three-point line, it's Booker. And it's Phoenix scoring again.
And we see this so often from Booker because he has the green light to take any shot he wants.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That's on Mark Williams.
Yeah, just nice strength there and then just off with the shot.
And so McCollum nails both of them.
Your classic combo guard. C.J. McCollum can play off the ball as a shooting guard, but also can run the point at times, a valuable piece for this team.
And here's Booker. He's got 12. And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for Phoenix. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. And we'll be right back after this. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for Phoenix?
Oh man, how about the mid-range jumper from these guys? It's on tonight, a huge part of their offense so far.
And how about the work they've done inside, just owning the paint so far?
Perimeter pair for him will be Booker and Brooks. Williams is out there with Dunn, and it's Green in at the point guard position. So that's the Suns' 5 as we get into the second quarter. Jim, one of the most dangerous scorers in the NBA, Devin Booker.
Well, he is smooth, Kevin. He makes it look easy, but developing that kind of offensive skill set is anything but.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
And that's lethal. I love how Booker's eyes light up when he gets a mid-range opportunity.
Here's Johnson. Oh, what a slam!
Clean that up!
Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes. Goodness.
Shoots from the high post. A nice shot by Booker. Booker's got 4 points this quarter.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
And give McCollum credit. It's big for his confidence when he's able to muscle these shots in.
Williams, a screen on Daniels. Booker looking around. Okongwu grabs the board.
Wow, you got to commend the defensive effort right there. It really made a difference.
And Okongwu slams it in.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam. You've seen some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Williams has a screen for Booker. Again, the miss by Booker. The Hawks leading by 3. Here is Daniels. Now, Alexander Walker. Pass to McCollum. Okongwu with a screen on Williams. Here's McCollum. Again, the Hawks good for 2. Tim, you know you've played it for so long. The intensity of competition can lead to some heated communication, even between those on the same team.
Well, Kevin, believe me, in the 10 years I played in the league, you often see that between teammates because you have highly competitive individuals who aren't always going to see eye to eye.
But don't you think that's good, though, that competitive tension that may exist within a team?
It creates an edge, Kevin, that you need to win in this league.
Pass to Alexander Walker. Buries the long-range jumper. Alexander Walker's got the lead up to 8 now for the Hawks.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Booker outside to stop the run. Booker attacks the rim.
And once Booker has some momentum, get out of his way, throwing himself towards the rim off the drive.
McCollum against Brooks. Johnson in the corner. From deep. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Booker. Booker going to work inside.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
McCollum feeling it out a bit. From the high post. That's good on the jump shot. McCollum's got 6 here in this quarter.
And with that great handle and high basketball IQ, McCollum remains a lethal pick-and-roll option.
Wasted no time on that one.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
The Hawks leading by 4. Alexander Walker with the ball. He's got 6. Johnson in the corner. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
For 3, Booker, book it! Devin for 3.
And textbook mechanics make it look like it's going in every time. Booker, unreal.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Brooks against McCollum. Pass to Okongwu. Okongwu with a screen on done. And it's Alexander Walker in the corner. Charity stripe shot. Phoenix grabs the miss. Williams has got 5 rebounds tonight. Strong finish inside from Booker.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's Atlanta leading by just 1. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Arena Entertainment.
Was just destroying the rim.
That is explosive. He can jump out of the building. Just incredible.
And when we look at this Suns team, Tim, over the last few seasons, what's the first word that comes to mind for you?
Well, Kevin, I'd say underachievement. You think back to 2021, 2 wins away from an NBA title. They made some swing for the fences type of decisions, and, well, it just didn't pan out.
Checking out the group for Quinn Snyder to start the second half. Johnson and Okongwu man the post positions. Nickeil Alexander-Walker out there with C.J. McCollum. And it's Daniels in at the 3. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
And for those of you turning in, we're about a minute into the second half. Here's Williams, and Williams with the stuff.
Defensively there, you played Booker to shoot, but he's also a willing passer.
McCollum up top, Brooks covering. And the basket by McCollum.
And as you can see, that shot is well within his wheelhouse.
And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns. Williams sets a screen for Booker to the inside. And it's Williams throwing it down.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Okongwu with a screen on Brooks. McCollum against Brooks. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. McCollum's got 4 points in the quarter. Daniels against Booker. Booker out of a cannon, and the dunk by Booker.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Well, defensively, you can't allow that in a game this close.
Here's McCollum. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Suns. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. For three, Booker, a three-pointer is right on target. Now it's a 4-point Suns lead.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Johnson up top, Dunn covering. Johnson against Dunn. Johnson with a screen on Brooks. And the basket by McCollum.
And just look at those numbers. What can't McCollum do?
The Suns have gotten every shot that dropped since halftime. They're 5 for 5 from the floor. To the middle. And it's Williams finishing it off.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Yeah, there's really been an uptick in intensity. Just look at the way these guys are battling on the glass and for loose balls.
For the three, and it goes out of bounds. That one off Okongwu.
Not sure what exactly happened there. It didn't look like they were on the same page.
Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. And the wide open shot from Green. Good. Nice assist from Booker. Booker's got his 4th assist in this one.
Oh, not even thinking about it. When Green is catching and firing like that, you know he's feeling.
Okongwu with the screen for Johnson. There's the drive. Rebound by the Suns.
And priority number one has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
Williams gets the bucket.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Brooks against McCollum. Over Williams. Williams with the block. The drive by Booker. Oh! Booker with the bounce.
Total letdown by the D. Can't leave the bucket unprotected.
Absolutely. And it takes an easy 2 points onto the lead.
And now this offense feels like they can just do whatever they want.
Here's Johnson. Oh, he would not be denied.
What a burst.
What is it you say, Kim? Up high and down hard.
Oh, exactly, GA. You've got to say it emphatically. He was soaring. Up high, down hard.
Wow, I am speechless at the kind of athleticism needed to pull that off.
And stolen by Daniels. And now here comes Okongwu leading the break.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
The Hawks have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
And last season, 77% from the line. They could usually get the job done there.
Both free throws good from Okongwu. Outside Williams. That drops and it comes off an assist from Brooks. Williams has got 10 points here in the second half. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the fourth. Who will carry the day? Suns lead by 9. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate. And how about the setup this way?
Yeah, the pass was so effective. Great job moving the ball with purpose.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. In the backcourt form, it'll be Green and Booker. Brooks is out there with Dunn, and it's Williams at the center position. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Here's Alexander Walker. Rebound by Williams. Phoenix leading by 12. Pass to Green. Puts up a deep three. Another three for Phoenix. And legs from going undrafted to becoming a three-point contest champion, you had to fight for your place in the NBA.
Well, Kevin, that's an understatement. Yes, undrafted in '88. I played in just about every league imaginable, including a year in France. Had a bunch of 10-day contracts early on, but I didn't get my first full-time NBA contract until 1993 with the Dallas Mavericks.
Well, your perseverance and tenacity definitely paid off.
Certainly didn't take no for an answer, I can tell you that.
CJ McCollum.
Here's Booker. Takes a three. They kick it out to Green. Fires the three. And there's the call on Mark Williams. That's his third foul of the game. The Hawks trail by 15. And there's a whistle. That goes on Dylan Brooks. That's his first foul.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. And the basket by McCollum.
Yeah, McCollum is a real danger at the arc. He's an efficient long-range bomber.
Williams, a screen on Daniel. Shots good by Booker.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
And yes, it's good. McCollum's got 7 points for the quarter.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
Booker got it to go off the glass.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Buries the deep ball.
Those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Suns leading by 12. Brooks with it. Now defended by McCollum. Now Green. And so it looks like the Suns will retain possession here. Daniels against Booker. No problem with the wide-open jam.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
There's 1:54 left in the game. Johnson rips down the board. And so it's McCollum. He'll bring it up for the Hawks. Daniels, layup, no good.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Shoot from 12. Okongwu pulls it down. The Hawks trail by 14. It's McCollum on the wing, guarded by Green. Dyson Daniel. And it misses. Phoenix has gotten 2/3 of their three-pointers to fall tonight. They're 6 of 9 overall. A three-pointer. Good.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for Phoenix.
Two great rebounding teams.
And these guys worked just a little bit harder tonight, and that was the edge they needed.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Devin Booker.
It was the kind of game for him that all scorers dream of, where the basket seemed as wide as a barrel.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Now here's Booker. Williams, and Williams throws it down.
This arena was rocking throughout the night. You could really feel the energy.
What a great performance. They have given the fans their money's worth.
Wide open look for McCollum. Got it to go.
Just a great hustle play there. Energy and passion. This is what you play the game for.
And Phoenix can just let the clock run down here. Booker outside. Williams. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
Miles Turner ready to turn up as they ramp up for the raucous crowd at State Farm Arena. Bucks, Hawks, coming up next. And the Milwaukee starting five. Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Taurean Prince is out there with Kevin Porter. And it's Kuzma in at the small forward. Porter gets the bucket.
He can get it to the rack, too. Porter Jr. unafraid to slice his way to the cup.
McCollum against Porter. To the paint. Here's Okongwu. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu!
What he lacks in height, he certainly makes up for with his bounce.
And it's Porter with the ball for the Milwaukee Bucks. Pass to Prince. Back to Porter. Antetokounmpo, a screen on McCollum. And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Outside, Alexander Walker. About a minute played here so far in the first. Money from 17 feet out.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Well, with Nickeil Alexander-Walker, Clark, his versatility may be his greatest asset.
Yeah, I agree with you there, B.A. I mean, he can initiate the offense if he needs to. He can certainly score off the catch and make plays off the dribble. He's got good positional size at about 6'5", and he can guard multiple positions.
And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Pass to Prince. Antetokounmpo, a screen on McCollum. 5 to shoot. Here's Antetokounmpo. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. The Hawks have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Pass to Johnson. The rebound by Turner.
All alone from mid-range. You gotta think he's kicking himself.
Here's Kuzma. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Boy, Kuzma's such an impressive player, able to dial it in from these in-between spots with relative ease.
They double-team McCollum. Knocks it loose. Porter with the steal. Pass to Antetokounmpo. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter.
Look, we know Giannis can get it done inside. Defense will have to try much harder to stop him in there.
To the middle. Here's Okongwu. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu!
Seen that play develop ahead of time. Hits his man in stride.
With the step back. It's stolen by Daniels. Outside, Alexander Walker. Drops in the 3. Alexander Walker's got 7 points.
Even though he's young, Daniels tends to make the right decisions with the ball in his hands.
And we know how loyal Giannis is to Milwaukee, but trade rumors continue.
Yeah, it's just the reality when you have a superstar player, but not much of a title shot. The sense is, Giannis deserves to make another run at it somewhere.
Atlanta with the ball. After the basket by Milwaukee on the other end. Okongwu, the pass to McCollum. Shoots over Turner. McCollum's shot is off.
He just missed it. He's typically solid from mid-range.
It's stolen by Okongwu. McCollum on the wing. Antetokounmpo covering. Fades. That's good from Okongwu. On the assist by McCollum. McCollum's got his 3rd assist of the night. Here's Porter. Pass to Prince. Here's Kuzma. And the shot is good after hitting off the rim. Kuzma's got his 2nd basket on the night.
You can tell this guy believes in himself. Kyle Kuzma making an impact on this end.
And Kevin Porter picks up the foul. That's his 1st foul of the game. And the Bucks making a change here. Thomas is checked in. Milwaukee on D. They trail by 3. Here's Alexander Walker. Pure from 3-point range. 10 points for him.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Thomas with the ball, now guarded by Daniels. Shot from the wing. Thomas, that's good.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Antetokounmpo against Johnson. Okongwu, a screen on Antetokounmpo. That shot wide open.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
The Bucks trail by 7. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Thomas. Antetokounmpo inside. Okongwu on him. Thomas outside. 4 on the clock. Over Daniels. Money from 17 feet out.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
Here's McCollum. Can't get the bucket from 20 feet out. The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. Hawks ahead. They're up by 5. Let's take a quick break. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Hawks.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
One other thing they've done really well, moving the ball around. They've done a nice job not settling for that initial option and making that extra pass.
Johnson and Okongwu, the duo inside. C.J. McCollum is out there with Nickeil Alexander-Walker. And it's Daniels in at the small forward position. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. The Bucks trail by 5. And as a player, how important is film study to reaching the highest level of success, Clark?
Tell you what, with the advance in technology, it's actually critical now, BA. I mean, it's more accessible, too, and that helps everybody realize the benefits of doing that extra work of studying yourself, your team, and your opponents.
Here's Okongwu. Well-placed jumper from the free throw line. Okongwu's got 8 points.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
And I'll tell you what, guys, I mean, with this combination of size and touch, he's a real threat from mid-range.
Alexander Walker with it. Now Porter defending. The shot by Alexander Walker, no good. Porter looks it over. Thomas finds Kuzma. Jang in the post. McCollum defends. Dang's shot is off. The Hawks lead by 7. Here's Alexander Walker. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. There's a screen by Jang. Inside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
2 minutes now played in the second quarter. We'll grab for a late first-round pick. Cam Thomas is a certified bucket.
Yeah, B.A., he's got every shot in the book. And he's still rounding out the other aspects of his game. But if you need to score, that he can provide. Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by.
One of the things Porter Jr. has done is really improved as a decision maker. Excellent pick and roll action there.
McCollum against Porter. Okongwu, a screen on Thomas. Thomas with a steal. Count it. His 3rd and 5 attempts. And the Hawks with possession here. Porter with the steal.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Thomas outside. Fires the 3. And he gets it to go. 4 for 6. So far. All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Bucks.
they've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
And I've also liked how they've attacked the opposition off of turnovers. I mean, just making them pay for every mistake out there.
And that one's good. Okongwu's got 4 points this quarter.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Screen by Antetokounmpo. Thomas passes to Antetokounmpo. Wow! A rim-rattling jam by Giannis.
The decision-making of Antetokounmpo is really brilliant, in a word. He knows when to spot up, he knows when to roll to the bucket off screen, and he knows when to give it up.
Out to the wing. Outside, Alexander Walker. Okongwu, a screen on Thomas. Nails it from 3. Alexander Walker's got 13 now.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Here's Porter. Pass to Thomas. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Porter. Over Daniels. Kept alive. And so McCollum will bring it up for Atlanta. Here's Alexander Walker. That's good, and it's McCollum with the assist. McCollum's got assist number 5 here tonight. It's Thomas on the wing. Here we go, all alone. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
McCollum with a steal. But if it goes. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Great shot selection right now. Keeping the game simple and getting hype. Appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break. Ready for the third quarter.
Leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
And on the floor for Doc Rivers as we get into the second half. At the forward spots, we'll see Kuzma and Giannis. Cam Thomas out there with Kevin Porter. And it's Jang in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Screen by Antetokounmpo to the inside. And Giannis with the jam.
Once Giannis gets that close to the rim, you know that he'll do everything he can to make the finish happen.
Picked up by Okongwu. Here's McCollum. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
And how about the power of Antetokounmpo? Dynamite whenever he takes it to the rim.
Alexander Walker, the pass to Okongwu. Now here's McCollum. Okongwu, a screen on Porter. Pass to Johnson. Good ball movement here by Atlanta. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu!
Boy, he gives this team exactly whatever scoring it needs, and that's one of the things you really like about him.
Antetokounmpo against Daniels from the wing, and the jumper falls for him. Daniels has got his second basket of the night.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
Shoots off the step back, and another basket for Atlanta.
Yeah, McCollum, he can find shots in the mid-range. That's part of his versatility.
Pass to Thomas. There's the triple. The rebound by Atlanta. Here's Giannis. Oh, come on, Giannis. Unreal.
And when the Greek freak takes flight, I mean, he's looking to tear that rim apart. So ferocious in his throwdowns.
McCollum draws the double. Okongwu, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Johnson. And it's Thomas with the rebound. The Bucks trail by 7. It's stolen by Daniels. McCollum outside. Pass to Okongwu. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. On the wing, Kuzma. From downtown. On target from range. Now just a 4-point Atlanta lead.
A reliable stretch four. In this day and age, Kuzma is very valuable because of his three-point shooting.
Here's McCollum. From the high post, he drills it. McCollum's got 4 points in the quarter.
Not exactly what coach wanted coming up the floor, but he'll take it.
Screen by Antetokounmpo. Thomas with the ball. Now Alexander Walker defending. And Thomas gets it to go on the assist by Porter. The Hawks lead by 4. Pass to Johnson. Picked up by Okongwu. Now Alexander Walker. Over Thomas. Here's Okongwu. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu.
Showing great poise. Passes up his own shot for something better.
Porter against Daniels. Thomas left side. 1:06 left in the third. And he gets that one. Thomas has got 13 now.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
Okongwu, a screen on Porter. And he's going for the oop here. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu.
The combo guard skills of McCollum. Not just a scorer, he's also a more than capable passer.
Thomas outside. Another shot. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Shot clock at 5. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. He's got 12.
Man, I like the confidence from Antetokounmpo. I mean, he's so good at playing within himself, taking his time, measuring the shot, and then knocking it down.
Here's McCollum, and the Hawks tack on 2 more. The drive by power it home.
Oh, wow. He is indeed a showman now. Porter Jr. using that explosive athleticism on the rack attack. Yes, sir.
Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. Atlanta on top, up 4. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And so it's Milwaukee with it. 4-point game. Johnson and Okongwu, the duo inside. C.J. McCollum is out there with Nickeil Alexander-Walker. And it's Daniels in at the 3. So that's the lineup for Atlanta.
Fantastic job moving the ball there by Porter Jr., understanding exactly what was available when his teammates were open.
McCollum with it. Now Porter defending. Takes a three. Alexander Walker with the bucket. Alexander Walker's got 19 points.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
And it's all about being in rhythm. McCollum excels at recognizing when he should shoot off the bounce.
Back to Alexander Walker. And Atlanta hits again from deep. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Hawks.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end. Tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
They're also finding a lot of points tonight off of transition play. Running the floor and using the fast break to beat the defense. They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner. Secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
The Hawks lead by 6. On the wing, Alexander Walker. Another three for Atlanta.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly.
Thomas outside. Shot clock at 6. Again, Milwaukee!
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
And Kevin Porter picks up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game. The Hawks lead by 7. McCollum outside. Up top, Alexander Walker. Thomas defends. The shot from 20 feet out. Yes, sir! Count it!
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's gonna expand.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
And the over and back call is just a loss of focus.
Yeah, clearly an unforced mistake there. You got to keep your head in the game and tighten that handle.
Here's Atlanta now. They're on a 14-6 run. Outside, Alexander Walker. He launches. It's good from beyond the arc.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And it's Jang penetrating.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
And he nails it.
Porter Jr., we know he can create his own shot, but he also can knock down the catch-and-shoot jumper.
Throws it up. And he sinks the jumper.
Man, he's got a lot of firepower right now. I mean, what a half he's having.
Oh, got a piece of it. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Oh, he misses the deep three. And it's Porter with the ball for the Milwaukee Bucks. 9-point game.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
From 17 feet out. Yes, sir! That one's good!
The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
And the foul called on Dyson Daniels. That's his first foul of the game. Thomas outside. Jacks up a three. Johnson with the rebound. I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
From deep. The three ball is down.
This is what winning is all about. playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
Okongwu, a screen on Kuzma from deep. Oh, the shot is off. And Milwaukee has possession. Trailing by 10.
Milwaukee ball.
It's Thomas on the wing, covered by Alexander Walker. Now Kuzma. Stolen. And there's a whistle. That goes on Cam Thomas. That's his first foul. From long range. Oh, it's off target.
Cameron Towns.